It was magical and heaven-like, beautiful like paradise. It was everything and so much more. Made me see what my heart was for. It was over too soon. It was over too soon. Why was it all over too soon? It was over. It was over too soon. It was over. It was over too soon. It was over. It was over too soon. It was over. It was over. It was you and me. That's what you said. Kissed me like a thief and stole my breath. It was over too soon. It was over too soon. Why was it all over too soon? It was over. It was over. It was over. It was over too soon. It was over. It was over too soon. It was over. It was over too soon. It was over. It was over.
The other L word.
Lesbians? I'm gonna go pee due to boredom.
It's sunset on Friday, I'm stuck on the highway. It's been a while. I'm late to the party, you already started the sparkling wine. I need to find a spark
Break out the L
to
word.
keep me from the
Lesbian?
dark.
The other L
I'm
word.
looking for a
Lesbians?
fire start
I'm gonna go
tonight
pee due to
to
boredom.
light me up all around. Cause you're the only one I'm thinking of. Don't let me burn to the ground. I wasted time, these city lights. Still I can't get you out my mind. I need a fire start tonight. I'm looking for a I need a I need a I'm looking for a I'm down in the mirror with perfume and glitter. I'm on the way. Feels like I'm 16. Your blue eyes and ripped jeans. What can I say? As long as there's a spark to keep me from the dark.
Hey. Hey. I put the going live message for a reason. People who gift subs are going to be grounded. That includes Valorant, by the way. Valorant is grounded as well. Paxton, thank you for the 5 gifted, or technically 7 gifted. Chaos, thank you for the 6 gifted. If you got gifted a sub here tonight already, before Haven got on microphone, make sure that you're saying thank you. Enjoy the emotes, enjoy the sub badge, enjoy the ad-free viewing. Hopefully you'll stick around 30 days from now. Maybe become a full-time sub here. I don't know. Either way, thank you very much for that generosity. That's really nice, even though both of you are grounded. Hi, everybody. Welcome. Late night start here for a Sunday stream. Y'all know the drill. I'm not going to get into it. Things be crazy these days. Thank you very much for being here. I'm going to say some hellos. We'll get going. I don't have anything crazy planned tonight just because, yeah, I don't know. Gosh, things have been hard. Really grateful for everybody showing up here, though. Hopefully I can send you off with some good energy for the start of the week. Really excited to hang out together here at the end of your weekend. And we'll get some good vibes going. We'll get some good, like, winding down, mellow vibes going outside of me yelling at myself being bad at Hollow Knight. We'll see what happens, though. Welcome, everyone. Let me say some hellos. If I miss you the first go around, there's nothing personal in that. I will say hello the second time that I see you in chat. And if I say hi to you twice, I guess you're just extra super special. That's just the way it goes here. Gantriok, hello, hi. Kim, welcome on in. Jessa, hello. Remy, so nice to see you. Nancy, welcome, welcome. Jules, hello, hi. Chaos, thank you again for your generosity and welcome. Paxton, yo, what's up again? Nye, hello, hi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Valorant, oh my gosh, thanks so much, Valorant, for all the gifted subs this month. Multi-billion-dollar company, by the way. Jacob, hello, hi, welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here, Merm. Lovely to see ya. Milk jokes and all. Gray Lady, hello, hi. Enjoy your lurk. Mouse, how we doing? Good to have you here. Funky, hello. Nye, it's so nice to have so many familiar, incredible people here. Thank you for joining tonight. Neat Sauce, yo, what's up? Hello, hi, welcome, welcome. Misa, welcome to the stream. All good that you didn't say thanks. I prefer when people do, but sometimes you just miss things, you know? You might not even have realized, like you said. That is an honest mistake. Welcome, everyone. Hi. It's good to be here. It's good to be here with whatever time I have to be here these days. So thanks for bearing with the weirdo schedule. Again, you know the drill. I won't dwell on it. But thank you so much. Level 4 freaking hype train. I hope everybody got their favorite emotes out of this. Y'all are great. Glad you're here. Glad you're here. Really proud of everyone. I know I say this every time. I just sound like a overbearing, doting mother or something. But, like, you made it through the weekend. I'm so glad that we got to share Friday together as well. Thank you for making it through. Thank you for making it to another tomorrow. You make it to another tomorrow, it means you're still alive. You survived. There's opportunity. There's a chance for things to get better. There's things that can and will turn around. Thank you for being here. Truly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anyway, good to have you here. Thank you for that big hype train. Again, I hope you got the best emotes of your life. I hope that they're the best. And here we are. Hi, 10-minute believers again. Also, microphone sounding okay. I had 6 different voice acting auditions all due on the same day today, which is also why I'm starting late. I had to recover, dude. I'm very grateful for all the opportunities that I get with voice acting, but also at the same time, God, it's still work. It's a lot of work. But I was really doing a lot of voice acting stuff today, which was cool.
He only likes her because she's
but exhausting.
She's probably like
It's good to have you here.
Holy shit, 6.5
Liz,
years.
78 months.
It's been a joy and pleasure to
That is
follow you
wild.
on this journey. Brie Gerbhardt also Mike sounds great, Tilda.
Okay, great. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Liz. So nice to have you here. Tiny Monster, hello, hi, welcome. Jace, so good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Wardy, hello. Trying to get double jump in Silk Song. Well, good luck to ya. Normally a good navigational thing to get in most games. Yo, what's up, Ethan Nestor, Big Naturals? Hello, hi. Welcome, welcome. This milker is going to... is wow, there's just, Merm, you write it in so many brand new sentences to the human race here. Good luck with your endeavor. Enjoy your illegal pee break. Chrissy, welcome on in. That means 7.5 years of following the channel time following the channel time isn't real. That is what Liz, wild. Thank you so much for sticking around so long, supporting so much of the stream. You have done a lot of good in this community. A lot of good vibes, a lot of good energy, a lot of good humor. Really appreciate you a ton. Dwelling on that a lot earlier today because nothing annoys me more these days than being forced to share the internet with people who just take everything a little bit too seriously and don't have a natural sense of humor. And then I load up these streams, and sometimes, yeah, I get overwhelmed by the cursed nature of whatever's happening in chat. But also, God, it's good to laugh. It's good to have fun. It's good to drop our guard a little bit and just vibe with each other. It's like one of my favorite things to do, and that is what these streams have been very much so recently. So thank you for joining me in that. Thank you for celebrating radical joy. We need that right now more than some other things out there. We need that more than infighting. We need that more than getting distracted. We need that more than my stomach grumbling so loud that the mic might have just picked it up. Oh, gosh. Also, if I sound very tired again, shouting and speaking into a microphone for hours doing voice acting stuff today. So hopefully I sound all right. Hopefully I have enough energy to be engaging and entertaining. Hopefully I'm enunciating my words okay and not just having mush mouth. Because I have mush brain, that's for sure, and we can't have both. Anyway, welcome everybody. Good to have you. Good to have you. Good to see you. I know that I was like, oh yeah, I want to do Pokemon card openings. Oh yeah, I want to do like cosplay stuff. Oh yeah, I want to do, again, the drill. I don't have to make it sound like it's an excuse or anything like that. Things are just happening. And I don't want to dwell on it. So we got this stream to hang out together. I hope that you're looking forward to just late night yaps, a little bit of Hollow Knight to wind down the night. It's been good having late night bugs. I like playing bug game at night. It's been like a weirdly relaxing, weirdly engaging like late night game. I think it's because there's not like a ton of dialogue in it. So while I'm running around and fighting things and exploring, I still get to talk to chat. We still get to joke around and everything. And then I'm making like a lot of good progress in the game. I'm having a lot of fun with the replay. Church of Merm? Oh gosh, Ephraim. I can only imagine, and that's where the limits of my engagement with that material will be. Yo, what's up, Starfish? Hello, hi. Love late night bug game with late night game. Yeah, it's been fun. I'm glad that people have been enjoying watching it, Liz. This past week kicked my butt. I'm so happy to be here for stream time. Starfish, I hope we can give you some good respite, some good recharge, whatever you're looking for here tonight. Late night bugs. Yeah, LNB with LNG. I love it. Yeah, late night bugging. Exactly. We got game. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for joining. Please don't give me more money the rest of the night. We already hit double-digit subs, and y'all went wild Friday. Please know I appreciate you a ton. You will be grounded. That's the PSA. You'll be grounded. Outside of that, I don't know. I don't have too much else to talk about. Morgan and I took a nice walk today. And I mainly just have been very distracted. Yesterday, I had a good time at my friend's house. That was good. Hanging out with friends is good for me right now. We vibed. We hung out and had like a nice, good, serious talk under the stars, which was cool. Watched some movies together. Got some good food. Had a couple drinks. It was great. So really grateful for friend time. Really grateful for community time lately. Please know you just showing up to stream helps me out in ways that I can't even put into words. It's just been like very recharging anytime that I get to engage with normalcy of hanging out with the community combined with just, I don't know, again, funny people. I'm going to need a follow-up on the avocado discussion by Twitch user Hoodie Gay. If we see Hoodie here, feel free to engage again. Clearly a debate that never was ended. Anyway, chat. Just because I'm starting so late and I want to get going and make sure that we have enough to do tonight, I guess, together, I'm going to turn the mic over to y'all, or I guess the chat over to y'all. We're going to be doing a little bit of early good news. If you have any good news that you'd like to share, as long as it's something that we can all comfortably enjoy, I know I'm in the mood for it. I'm in the need to hear about good things happening to good people in a good community while the world is not so great and my personal circumstances are not so great. So if you have any good news, can be big, can be small, could be chickens apparently. Look at all those chickens. Remy, thank you for the 655. What the heck? I really appreciate that a lot. That's really kind of you. Thank you very much. That's really sweet. That's very generous. If you are someone who's got big news, like life-changing stuff, please tell us. If you have something that's small, baby steps, incremental progress, silver linings, please tell us all about that. We want to celebrate you. Sending quick good news because I'm going to fall asleep soon. Yesterday, well, perfect timing, Chaos. I went to a party, met some really great people. One even reached out to check on me today. That's very sweet. I love that. I love hearing about human connection. I was just texting with my friend Cat Scratch, for those of you who do not follow her. Fantastic human being. Excellent, excellent person. We were just chatting about like human connection and how good it is that we know each other. In a world where the internet, especially intentionally in bad faith, misconstrues everything that everyone else says or tries to start fights where fights don't need to happen. It's one of those things where it's good to have good people who check in on you that you don't have to be completely guard up around. It's great. I'm glad that you're finding that. That's real community right there. I'm glad you're finding that kind of community. Good news, fuck it, we bought. We do. We have to. We really do. What's up, Becca? My good news is that my roomie just made my instant ramen, but added egg and chicken katsu to it and spruced up the soup. Damn, that's so good. That is so good. Egg in ramen always hits. Anything katsu, like fried. Oh, so good. So good in ramen. Enjoy that. What an amazing, amazing relationship you and your roomie have, by the way. Good news, I'll be traveling to see Nerdy for my birthday week. I'm so excited. I hope the two of you have so much fun, Whiplash. That is wonderful to hear. Have a blast. I really hope it goes well. I hope you get to do everything that you want to. It's never enough time with our friends, right? But it's so wonderful to hear about.
Punch me in the boob.
Wheelo, hello, hi. How has it been 3 months already? That seems fake. Did you hack the sub to be longer? Just so that you could get that silver Eevee badge, because that is unreal that it's been that long. Thank you so much for the support. Mare, hello, hi. It's so nice to have you. Good news is that I get to spend tonight with you guys without getting into detail. Bowie's in rough shape. I've been a mess all day. I am so sorry. So I'm glad that while I'm staying up tonight, I can spend the night with Late Night Gang and have a bit of a distraction. I hope that we can give you the support you need to support Bowie right now. I'm so sorry. Obviously, with Sig's big health scare, I know how scary that can be. You've given Bowie such a lovely, lovely adventure of a life. So much love, so much support to you and Bowie. Really sending that your way right now, Mouse. Truly. I'm glad we can be here to keep you company through that. And sending all the healing vibes to Bowie. Speaking of my roomie. Oh, yeah. Speaking of your roomie. Sad Scholar, welcome. I subbed once a long while ago, probably. Could be. Or maybe someone, like, gifted you a sub. Tried to force you to be a member of the community. Yo, what's up, anime fangirl? Good news. Awesome, amazing people are here. Remy, that includes you. I hope you're including yourself in that, because you have been such a joy. Truly. Yeah, sending so much love to you, Mouse. Good news. Yo, what's up, Sky? Welcome. Good news. Still relearning how to do my curly routine with my shorter hair. At various stages, I get euphoria looking at my reflection. I love that. Hit me how long it had been since my hair gave me real euphoria. Isn't it wild? Like, sometimes just sprucing up your hair. Like, this haircut I wasn't sure about, but, like, I really think it's kind of like a cute bob with, like, the bangs and stuff. I don't know. I think that I'll be able to do some really cute looks with it soon. Xander, hello, hi. So lovely to have you here. Welcome, everybody joining. We are in the middle of early good news. Because I'm starting so late, I want to make sure I make some time for some gaming, some vibing. For all the times we've made Brian cry, now he's making me cry. This is so fucked up. Wild how that's a two-way street. Gifted my roommate a sub a while ago. Yeah, trying to force someone, indoctrinate someone into late night gang. Extremist views. Radical people here. Good news, I meal prepped some meals for the week, and they're so good. I will definitely be making this one again. Love that for you. Love finding like a recipe that just hits. I have the type of neurodivergent tendencies, though, where it's like, ooh, I could eat this forever. And then I eat it for like a month straight, and then I'm like, I never want to see this food again. But then I try the food again like a year from then and go, why don't I eat this more? I used to love this. And then the cycle is just perpetual. Good news. Good news time? Yes, it is. Writing challenge is still going strong. I've got 2 more days to go and realize it's actually year 5 and not year 4. Wild. Also, I got to incite chaos today, so that's always good news. Gosh, chaos incitement. It can be fun. It can. Also, congrats on the very long streak of a writing challenge. Oh, God, that's so cool. Year 5. It's so impressive. Again, as someone who wants to get my writing like a little bit more momentum behind it, it's inspiring hearing about people writing. Mamuti has a bob right now. Oh my gosh. Mother. Which is funny. I'm so much older. My good news is that I have 3 days off work, and I'll hopefully get some things done around the house, but at the very least, I'll be able to rest after a wild ride of a weekend. Jules, very happy to hear that you got those 3 days off. That's a nice little break right there. Please enjoy it. Please know I'll be rooting for you no matter how you spend the time. You don't ever have to earn rest, right? You deserve to enjoy it however you like and enjoy time off however you like. So I'm glad to hear that you're thinking of it that way. Got contingency plans. Good news, I leave for LA on Tuesday. Sky, have so much fun. I hope that it's such a great time. Just got a shiny Miraidon in Pokemon Scarlet. Yeah, they were giving those away, which is really cool. I love that. I knew you guys would love my roomie. We do here. Also, Merm, thank you for the reminder to people to take meds. Vitamins, supplements, meds, anything that you take, please, you are worth taking care of. Please remember to do so. In the Food Talk channel, because hot damn, it was so good. Ooh, Mare, I can't wait to look. I do lurk that channel a lot in the Discord. I gotta get back into meal prep. I have not been doing enough of it lately. I've been eating like crap. Part of it's the stress. Part of it is like I forget to eat because of the stress. So it's all the stress, really. But it's like sometimes I'll be like, oh shit, I only ate once today. I have to go like microwave a burrito instead of like eating real food. So I should just like meal prep because then I could be like, I'll go microwave my meal prep. You know what's crazy is that when Muti is me and Mouse's age, that is wild. Oh my gosh. Yeah. So very pretty. I'll look at them from afar and just have gender envy. How's that? This 25-year-old twink's my mother, yeah. Racer, hello, hi, welcome. I was the twink first. Self-tit exam, by the way, also do that. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I think that should absolutely be normalized. That is something that we've talked about here before. Please check yourself. Please take your health seriously. Please take preventative steps. For sure. Your health is very important. Good to see so many familiar names in chat tonight. By the way, anyone joining, we are in the middle of good news. Just some uplifting vibes. Definitely needed on my end as well. So this has been excellent to hear about. It's been great joking around and vibing with everyone tonight already. The banter has been excellent lately in the community. I'll say it. I got the recipe from a nurse on Insta because her meals take little to no time to heat up. Ooh, that's actually so smart as far as like professions where people don't have a lot of time. Yeah, they're like on their feet all the time. Their shifts are erratic and strange. They work unorthodox hours, that kind of thing. That's actually like really smart. Really cool content, honestly. Good news, due to circumstances, I'll be driving to the East Coast and plan to document parts of the trip. I'm excited to see family and friends. Yeah, you'll make a lot of cool memories on that type of road trip as well. And regardless of what the circumstances are, I really hope that that time with family and friends is healing and encompasses you in a feeling of belonging and support, whatever it is that you need right now. Mr. President, a second milker has hit the mommy. I mean, they normally come in sets of 2, right? I don't know. If I ever like fully like, take the leap and decide to eat a stradiol, right? I'd hope that there's 2 of them. I don't know why I'm milked up tonight. To be fair, I did enable some of that over on the Discord. So, that's a little bit on me. Which is why I'm not like, oh god, what are you talking? Like, I'm just like, yeah, I'll just tank this. I'll tank this psychic damage. It's fine. If Gene Roddenberry had his way, Deanna Troy would have had 6 of that. True. Yeah, true. And what a costly breast exam that would be. Naray, hello, hi, welcome. Thanks, you're welcome. You said thank you, I say you're welcome. Ursula, welcome. Thank you for the follow. We're going to be doing Hollow Knight tonight. For those of you who have been here the past couple streams, this has been my hyperfixation game. I've been having a lot of fun with it because there is enough blank space in the game while I'm like exploring and just fighting random regular enemies to like chat and vibe and joke around and talk about whatever. But then you still get like the excitement of the narrative and the excitement of me fighting boss enemies and stuff like that. So, yeah. Eat a stradiol like it's a snack. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a little like, little candies. Can I please hear you speak Korean? That's a bizarre request. So, I'm going to say no, just for my own personal boundary reasons. Prompt not understood. Please try again. But welcome. Welcome to the stream. Thank you, everybody, for joining. By the way, nice seeing Ace. I can't remember if I just read your message or actually said hello, but welcome. It's good to have you here. Thank you very much for joining. Really do appreciate that. Very good to have you here. Hoodie, you were summoned. Merm has things to talk to you about. But to you as well. Welcome on in. Avocado gay is crazy. Avocado gay is especially crazy in the context that we were talking about avocados in. It's just just very, very bizarre to call Hoodie that specifically. There were so many implications. So many implications about the topic at hand. And also on top of that, so many people who implicated themselves. That was... The art Hoodie made was so good. It was... Honestly, Hoodie made like... Hoodie has been like just spitting out fire lately. Tons of cool art. The art... Well, I just reread the same message. I missed the last stream. I gotta know the Avo context. Yeah, it's, I mean, the context is like one sentence. And that's that. I perceived all you freaks affectionate in the VOD. It certainly was a time here. What? Stop it, y'all. Listen, we recognize good work when we see it, Hoodie. Your art is banging. It's doing great. It's really cool. Like, I'm so glad to see your passion for it was, like, reignited. It's really cool to see. Cam, hello. So good to have you here. Welcome on in. Avo Context, new band name. Actually, kind of dope. Goes a little bit, like, avocado is A-V-O-C-O. And then Avo Context is A-V-O-C-O. Wait, the A-V-O-C-O-N? C-O? Wait, yeah. It's the same. I forgot how to spell avocado there for a second. Yeah, not avocado. I'm sorry. I screwed that up. I was sitting there, I was like, wait, that's wrong. But you got what I meant. It's like, you know, there's some parallels there. It works as a pun of a band name, I think. I promise. I used to be an English major, I promise. Oh, God. Hoodie, I love you so much. I really wish you didn't say that about avocados. That's so fair. Guys, bad news. I've been thinking too much about the meal I prepped, and now I want to eat it. To be fair, I had a Philly cheesesteak last night. We normally get, like, delivery when we're hanging out at my friend's house. And I had a Philly cheesesteak delivered. Just thinking, oh, this is just going to be, like, a quick, good drinking meal, like, something to soak up the alcohol. And I have been dreaming about it since the first bite of it that I took. I need to order like 20 more of them. I'd never gotten a Philly cheesesteak from this place that I got it from. Oh, it's so good. So awesome. Yeah, Free Shavakadu, yeah. There's got to be like a band called Free Shavakadu or like a song, right? Someone's done something musically with Free Shavakadu. That's just the way that things work, correct? Me thinking about the bulgogi I had in LA. Me thinking about any Korean food I have in LA, honestly. It's like I've gone to a couple Korean restaurants in LA that were the equivalent of like Korean cafeterias, where it's like, oh, this is the equivalent of like Korean hospital food, but it's so good. And then I've been to Korean restaurants that are like a little higher end, and LA just doesn't miss. The Koreans in LA just do not miss with their food. It's super good. I can. There was this bean sprout banchan that I had when I went to KBBQ years ago with Ethan and Mark and Amy. And I think about the very specific flavor. I've been trying to find a bean sprout banchan that tastes that good at every Korean restaurant I've stopped by, and I cannot find one. I remember it so vividly. It was so amazing. The Korean food I had in New York City will haunt me. It's New York City, again, it's what I always tell people who go to New York City. Hit up K-Town. Hit up K-Town. It's pretty much just like one block. It's just like one street, pretty much. But the restaurants in that area go so hard. Nuwonjo is like my favorite place to go there. They have both little grills in the table where you can grill your food and do it KBBQ style, or they have like a traditional menu, and God, it's I want to go back just for the food there. Need tteokbokki right now? Enjoy if you get some. I had they were like dry tteokbokki like snacks. They were like fake tteokbokki that were like chips basically, and they were so good. I got them from like some random Korean snack box, and they were really, really tasty. They're like a little bit spicy, a little bit sweet, really crunchy. I want more. So good. Also, whoever weird person was that came in asking me to speak Korean, there we go. I said a bunch of food names in Korean. Are you super happy now? You don't have to spam weird emojis anymore in chat. I miss Noraebang in K-Town. Hope you can go back. Just letting Reba take me wherever next week, to be honest. Yeah, Reba seems like a pretty plugged in local guide. We did BCD Tofu House during KCON. Holy fuck, I bet. Want to try Korean food so bad. It's one of my favorite cuisines in the world. I don't think I've ever had Korean food before. Hoodie, that's kind of wild because there's like every time I go to Canada, and granted, I go mainly to Toronto, so like super multi-ethnic city, but like yeah, God, there's a lot of good Korean food in Toronto as well, in Canada as well, because there's a ton of Korean diaspora there. So, oh no, Mayor, your friend canceled for Korean food. That sucks. That is like awful. I hope everyone who hasn't had Korean food before gets to try it. The KBBQ my friend Flora took me to for my birthday a couple years ago. Slamming soju with my friends and chomping on pork belly. Oh, it's the best. While dancing in my seat to Bo Peep by Tiara. You're a memory I will always share. That's a beautiful memory, honestly. God, pork belly on the grill with soju to wash it down. Oh my God, it's the best. You blocked that person and reported them for spam? Yeah, what a weird thing. Hey, can I like come into your chat and then like fetishize your ethnicity? Yeah, weird chatter asking streamer to perform. And then acting hurt when your bizarre entitlement is not being met by a streamer you followed 30 seconds ago. Like, honestly, get the fuck out of here. You're very bizarre. Very, very, like, antisocial, like, raised by an iPad type of behavior. from a lot of people online these days. Because they'll be like, what? It's not offensive. That's always like the thing that I see. And I'll be like, it's not really offensive, but you're just stupid, and I don't want you here. It's just, you're bizarre. You're very strange. You have definitely consumed too many glue fumes. I want KBBQ once while I'm out there. Oh my god. Sky, if you don't get Korean food while you were in LA with Reba, Reba's actually a bad friend. I'll say it. Calgary had a lot of Indian food, which I'm so happy about. Oh my god, the amount of like Indian food and like South Asian food and Middle Eastern food out in Canada it's unparalleled. It's so good. So good. I hope that you enjoy KBBQ if you try it. There's a million different items to pick from. So if you don't like one thing, you can always try something that sounds a little safer. I was watching chat like a hawk for a moment, hoping they'd leave because I do not have the energy. Same. It's the whole reason I didn't call them out when they did it. And now I'm just like, yeah, it's kind of weird. just ignore this person. Someone doesn't have to be offensive for people to not want them around. It's always funny because every now and then I'm like, man, is this just my like my fucking shield that I put up from being a minority in this country my entire life? And then chat validates everything about it, and I go, oh, okay, no, everyone else thought that was mega fucking weird as well. Cool. I appreciate y'all a ton. Oh, KBBQ specifically. No, that's so fair. That is so fair. I wish I could remember the name of the KBBQ restaurant that I ran into Achilleos from Overwatch League at. And we exchanged information and became mutuals. Because it was super good. It was also like a 2-hour wait, though, so that sucked. On your first birthday, I attempted to make bulgogi. Love you. Good night, Mom. Love you. Thank you. I will say, Mom, when you sent me to Korean camp, I did get to eat, like, some pretty good food there. Thanks for dropping by, Mom. Get some good sleep. I might have to play it super safe the first time I go since I have food fears, but then I can slowly expand the thing. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, Hoodie. In my opinion, I think that if you have a willingness to try something new, that's way more important than going like all the way extreme the first time you do something. Like, that is something that like makes total sense to me as someone else who has like my own issues with food. There's a new KBBQ place north of me. Yes, I'm technically allergic to a lot of the ingredients, but one of these days I'm going to walk in there like the white person I am and be like, oh, yum, yum. I really hope that, because here's the thing. Everyone always thinks, oh, bulgogi, you know, like gimbap, I don't know, kimchi fried rice, like bibimbap, whatever, like the tteokbokki, like the really stereotypical like quick foods that a lot of Korean places serve up is all people think that Korean food is. But there's like a ton of stuff. I mean, they got like pickled vegetables. They got things that are like, they cater to some vegetarian diets, not nearly as much as like people who are carnivorous, but it is one of those things where if you don't spot something on the menu that you can either tolerate because of an allergy or an intolerance, or that like you don't want to eat because you don't like the ingredients in it. Like most Korean places I've gone to, I've actually been like, oh god, it's going to take me 30 minutes to look through the menu and pick something because there's so many items. There's a wide variety of Korean cuisine, like any worldly cuisine, and it's kind of great. So, yo, Mins, welcome. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for being here. Good luck with the laundry. Thank you, thank you. Whiplash, yeah, you're right about that. Yeah, I'm glad that it wasn't just like my vibes were set off by like anytime like weirdos stop by, you can kind of tell if they're gonna like be able to match our freak the right way here. So thank you everybody who's been super supportive of like when I'm just like, yeah, I'm just gonna ignore this person, and then other people are just like, oh yeah, they also strange. Validating me and thinking that people are weirdos. I've been doing this for a long time. I don't get bothered by them as much anymore. It's just they're exhausting because they exist. The KBBQ place we went to is Baekjeong? Baekjeong? Is that the name? Wait. Are you thinking of the right place, babe? The KBBQ place where we had to wait with Jarvis and the gang? outside for like 2 hours. And then we went into that weird little like imported goods store with the Korean and Japanese stuff. I have a pic of the menu. Oh, okay. That's good. I'm glad you have that. That's funny. I've never had kimchi before. Kimchi a lot of the times you get for free with your meal because it's part of the panchan. And most of the time they'll make it with like Napa cabbage, radishes. Daikon radish is like very common. And then, like I said, there's like bean sprout, like kimchi. They use like some, God, I love like a piece of like broccoli that's been kimchied. Like, oh, it's so good. First time chatters making demand should lose internet privileges. They get weird, right? I couldn't do sushi for most of my life because raw fish thing icked me out. Grad school, I went to lunch paid by our department. And trusted friend was like, I am going to put things on your plate and you're going to try them. When you're finished, I will tell you what you ate. Sometimes those little pushes that are very well intentioned like that do open us up to new experiences. Hopefully not being fed anything you have allergies to or anything. Spicy cold noodles. Ooh, yeah, soybean paste soup. Good stuff. They have the corn next to the grill that I love. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so we had to wait for like 2 hours for our table because it was just like such a busy night that we went out to this KBBQ place. But then the coolest thing was because we were such a big party of people, the establishment brought out like 3 bottles of soju for free while we were eating. And they were like, hey, this is a new one we just got. You got to try this. It was so cool. So nice. Really good staff, really good food, really good times with friends. And they didn't play only K-pop the whole time, which was kind of cool. But a lot of the K-pop they played was like old school K-pop, like stuff I grew up with, and it was cool to hear. I love adding kimchi to my ramen and microwave noodles. Yeah, here's the thing. Kimchi is great because it's so versatile. You can eat it directly out of the container. And then you can also, add it to food, put it on top of rice, put it on noodles, into ramen. I mix it into ramen all the time. Yo, what's up, Ace of Snakes? Damn, I'm late. Yeah, that's okay. That's A-okay. Welcome on in. Baekjeong is right by the Korean town BCD. Yeah. So it's like right in that like centralized area of K-Town in LA. And they have like, not any super fancy setup. It's just like, it's got like cute decor, but it's just like very clearly like you just sit down and you eat. And it's great. I really like it. Ooh, spicy cucumber. Spicy cucumber, especially pickled spicy cucumber, that has just like gochujang and stuff on. Oh my god, dude. As a side, as banchan, it's so good. It's like one of my favorite things. There we go. Morgan's got the address. 3465 West 6th Street, Los Angeles. If anyone wants to go, it's really good. Yeah, I hope it's the same. Spicy fish cakes. See, I'm a terrible Korean. I don't even like fish cakes that much. I'll eat them. They're not my favorite thing. When I get little fish cake as banchan, I almost never touch the dish.
He only likes her because she's
true.
old. She's probably like 25.
58.
No, Becca, I'm so glad that you and Wheelo encourage each other to try stuff. That's cool. I love that.
Lately. Sending lots of comfort and love
What
to
the
you both
heck?
today and always Gerb Frog Henlo there.
Sydney May, that's so sweet. Thank you for the 58 months and the good vibes and the well wishes. Really appreciate you a ton. Thank you for all of that long-term support. I hope that you're having a good end to your weekend here, start to your week, whatever it may be for you. I bought soup for dinner. I can't go find kimchi right now. That's okay. They've started to sell it. Again, growing up, I didn't see Korean media or food or culture at all anywhere. So seeing it in stores, it's like they got like trendy shit that's like KBBQ flavored, bulgogi flavored. And I'm always like, I have to try it just to see if it's good. A lot of the times it's like a close approximation and I'll go, it's good enough, whatever. But it's wild. You can like find kimchi almost anywhere now. It's really neat. All the food talks making me hungry for some nice, good food. Remy, I'm sorry. This is why we have the food talk emote. It's there for a reason. The address is not Baekjeong, but it's right by H Mart. Yeah. It's like right in that area. Okay. So, yeah, we have a huge, giant container of kimchi from Costco. Fish cake's so good, and imitation crab. I like whitefish. See, I like imitation crab. Fish cake, I think it's just the way that it's processed. I don't like the texture, freaks me the hell out. I can't do it. Imitation crab, though, like especially in like a sushi roll or something, I'm super okay with. It's just fish cake a lot of the times it's just like, yeah, we soak this in this like pickling bath solution. And maybe we've added like a little bit of soy and a little bit of like sesame to it or whatever. And I'll be like, ooh, that all sounds good. It smells great. I'll put it in my mouth and I'm like, oh, it's not for me. Not for me. I'm glad that some people enjoy it though. But yeah, that is like my my Korean red flag, I guess, for me is I don't do fish cake. When it comes out with the banchan tray, it's like the one that I do not eat. I'll do cucumber, carrots, radish, especially if it's like a good daikon. I'll do Napa cabbage. I will do bean sprouts. I'll do broccoli. I'll do anything really. Seaweed. Hit me with all the kim that you can. I love seaweed. But something about fish cakes, I don't know. They're like too spongy almost. They like get like kind of weird. I feel lucky that as a child I had a friend's mom teach me that if I didn't like something in a social setting and there's no other options, that I can chew a bit and swallow with water so I don't offend the host. Save me lots of times as a semi-picky eater. That's definitely something that, yeah, some people can definitely do. Me, a lot of the times, I'm just very blunt about it and direct in as socially friendly as a way as possible, where I'll just be like, oh, thank you so much, but I personally don't eat that. Thank you very, very much for it, though. I hope that everyone else gets to enjoy it. But I'll eat around it, or I'll eat these things, right? And sometimes that's seen as rude, but again, it's more of like when I'm comfortable with the person I'm talking to. I would never, like, first time at someone's dinner table be like, oh, your food sucks. I have a confession, I don't like kimchi. What about it? Because it's made so different from place to place. So it's like, for me, I don't like when there's a lot of fish paste in kimchi. But if it is a really peppery, more like spicy based kimchi, then I like it a lot then, with like very minimal fish paste, or sometimes even no fish paste is okay. I like vegan kimchi a lot. Says it's number 20 on the address because it's an outdoor plaza with a bunch of businesses. Sorry. Oh yeah. So it's so the restaurant that Morgan's talking about, Baekjong, is in like a plaza that shares other business fronts, so that's why the address might not be popping up on Google for specifically Baekjong. But it's right in there. Like, once you enter the plaza, you'll see it immediately. And they have parking, although it gets filled up really fast. So most of the time you have to park down the street in a parking garage that's around the corner and just walk there. But that's LA, right? It's just everywhere in LA. So I found the place we went last year after we got tattoos. Gangnam Station. It was really good. I may have eaten there. That sounds so familiar. I don't know if I did, though. Morgan and I have had a lot of food in LA, K-Town. So, yeah. I don't like the Costco kimchi because it's too vinegary. Oh, it's all the better. Super preserved. Oh, I love it when it's got that bite, that harsh, like, preservation bite. Fish cake texture is not it. I understand, more for other people. Exactly. I'm always like, does anyone else want this? And then just give all the fish cakes to everyone else. So, I've always been the child that went, oh, no, thank you, I'm not hungry. I ate a big meal earlier. Yeah, that's another one. I'm also someone who's like, oh, I had something to eat right before I got here if I don't like what people are serving. I think that's like a very polite way to do it, honestly, Mouse. But also, I'm very neurodivergent, so I could be like totally fucking wrong about that. I'm literally the most sensitive ever to spice and also don't love seafood in general. That's fair. No, that's very, very fair. I get that. Which is great. Again, like I was saying, if people don't like certain foods, and this isn't to you, Sky, this is to anybody who's like, oh, I wish I could try Korean food. Korean food is so much more diverse than the really popular stuff that you see out there that's like more cliche. There's so much variety in Korean cuisine. It's awesome. I love it. There's something for almost anybody, truly. Yo, what's up, Chef Joe? Hello. I'm so glad to finally be back after mental health time away from the internet. I'm glad that you had a little bit of a detox. I think that's healthy for everybody, honestly. It's great to hear that you're watching out for yourself, truly. Don't lose yourself to this. This is optional. This is temporary. Please take care of you. Make sure that you're holding on to that sense of self and that humanity. and that ability to discern what's fact and fiction. And we have a lot of people going into like internet-based psychosis right now and delusion, and it scares the hell out of me, and I want less people to have to worry about the stigma of taking a few days off from the internet. Please take care of you. That your mental health is so much more important. Yo, what's up, Austin? Thank you for the 25 stream streak. To you as well, my friend. Welcome. Amy, hello, hi. Wish I remember the name of the all-you-can-eat one we ate at in Glendale. My God, that one, as much as I liked Bikjong, the one in Glendale that was all-you-can-eat was, oh, oh my God. Oh, that was so good. They just kept bringing food nonstop. I hadn't finished half the shit at my place before they were already bringing out more stuff, and they were like, you want more pork to grill? And I was like, yeah, sure. This is great. I love this. Mobile Nuke stream streak, so now I can't keep track. Did they really? Cam, this is the first I've heard about it. That is stinky. If you want to learn how to cook Korean food, boy, do I have great news for you about Mama Pliers Kitchen. There we go. Mama Plier. Much to Mark's chagrin at times. Inserting herself into the platform or the edge of the platform that her own child has. It's funny because the place I was just talking about where where I had the best bean sprout banchan of my life, Mark went there with us, and Mark and I just hogged it. We were like, oh my God, this bean sprout. Like, we were me and him just putting our chopsticks in it, in the serving dish, just eating out of it. And we were like, no one else minds if we eat all this, right? Because it was so good. It was so amazing. It's like the best. And we were talking about Mama Plier because I was like, is this better than your mom's cooking? And he's like, she doesn't hear this, but yeah, this is really good banchan. It was so good. I'm pretty sure they closed because we tried to go back and then it ended up at the one in Pasadena. Oh, that's right. Yeah. That's a bummer. Yeah, we went there with Brandon and the Brandon's wife. That was a fun little outing. There's got to be, but I don't know much about it. Are there any Korean dishes that are guaranteed to not have anything seafood in them? Super allergic to fish and shell. Tons of just rice and meat-based dishes. Lots of things, and a lot of Korean restaurants, especially because it's not like you are talking to someone from an era where they can't understand what you're asking for. They own a modern-day restaurant. If you're like, hey, I'm allergic to fish and shellfish, they can be like, okay, avoid these items on our menu. So, they nuked the stream streak. I gotta get on PC stat. Those stream streaks important to some of you. You couldn't get a freaking bean sprout between the two. I know. Yeah, poor Mama Plier. The place near me makes a killer kelp banchan. Ooh. I love kelp. I love seaweed. Hit me up with all that. Oh, my God. A good seaweed salad or something. I feel like a goddamn fish inhaling that seaweed, right? Good to know. Thank you. Hey, yeah. Again, people are just people. You know, you can ask for substitutions. And if they can't do it, if they're like, no, this is the only way our cook does it, there's tons of variety. You can get just straight up grilled meat. You can get grilled meat in a completely like fish-free sauce at a lot of Korean restaurants. Truly. They like a lot of spicy dishes. There's lots of tofu. There's lots of just veggie-based things. In the past, it's funny. So even though Korea has like a pretty big Buddhist population, they don't really, and for those of you who don't know, if you adhere to Buddhism traditionally, you are a vegetarian. You do not eat animals. And even though they have a very big Buddhist population in Korea, there's not, like just a few years ago, there were not a ton of restaurants, even in Korea, that catered to vegetarian palates. And in just like the past half decade, the vegetarian restaurant business has like boomed. And it's really interesting because you'll see that reflected in Korean diaspora menus as well, where Koreans go to other countries and they're serving up vegetarian dishes. So definitely possible to get stuff with no fish. It's decided I'm getting Korean food for dinner tomorrow. I might have to get Korean food for dinner tomorrow now. Can't handle this anymore. I know we all just like crash out over food talk. Love dried seaweed. I can't do seaweed soup. Oh, that's a bummer because seaweed soup's good. I love grilled meat, which is exactly why I had to stop being vegan. Also cost, rip my delivery restriction or dietary restrictions. Yeah, listen, again, I've shared before. I've been vegetarian various points in my life, and unfortunately the call of protein, it's just overwhelming. Sorry if I've let you down, chat. I might get Korean food the next time I have takeout too. Oh my god, look at me influencing, right? I'm influencing. Just what I do. But very, very, very excited for those of you who have never tried Korean food to try it. Please come back with your opinions. It's okay if you don't like it. It's all right. We had people here who were like, I don't like this in Korean food. That's okay. Me insisting my tattoo artist takes me for Korean food after our appointment. She's also my ride and from to and from said appointment. Okay. Damn, you got the whole package too, and you're getting the tattoo because you are. It's like a barter system, is what you were telling us. So that's actually dope, Sky. You got the hookup. Might look into Korean food soon. Actively looking at 99 Ranch on Instacart. Wait, what's 99 Ranch? Also thinking of getting Korean food, or at least busting into my mom's canned kimchi. Heck yeah. Used to be a concern in the past when I wanted to visit Korea being a vegetarian. I'm glad to hear that they have more options now. Yeah, you still have to like shop around because Koreans are very, very obsessed with their meats. Meat-based dishes are heavily focused on in Korean cuisine still. But at the same time, there are way more vegetarian options. And at the very least, you can eat, you know, a lot of the like side dish things. You could just put a bunch of those together and make a meal. That's pretty substantial. Just got pizza and salad and such. Ooh, that does sound good too. I'm gonna have to try and convince my family to go to the KBBQ place when we travel into the city so we can finally try some. Remy, I hope you enjoy it. Hope I have not led you astray. I was already halfway decided when my friend canceled. This just solidified. I'm sorry, Mare. Oh my gosh. Wait, your phone just told you that I'm live? That's weird, Gray Lady. You don't know about 99 Ranch? I don't. Couple that runs that restaurant hates to see me coming. This is why you get yourself a friend who's a tattoo artist, because she's also driving up to tattoo me at her shop's LA location instead of me coming down to Santa Ana. Oh my god, your red carpet rolled out for you, Sky. 99 Ranch is similar to H Mart. I'm such an H Mart diehard. I guess I was like, I got H Mart. And we also have a bunch of local Asian markets here in Rochester, so that's probably why I've never seen that. That's cool. I like that. My favorite Korean food is the army stew. Yeah, it's wild. So they have like, budae jjigae is very good. But it's wild because they've made like instant ramen versions of it and stuff now too. It's not just something you order from a restaurant anymore. 99 Ranch is an Asian market. It's larger than the other ones in our area. So, though we end up going to several all the time. That's so fair. When Morgan and I hit up Asian supermarkets, we normally hit up at least 2. So, must be a West Coast thing. Yeah, I've never seen one because H Mart obviously is everywhere. There's an H Mart opening in Orlando? That's dope. Red bean buns. Ooh, I do love a good red bean bun. Love a good red bean bun. I love a good, like, Asian custard pastry. I love, God. Any of the gimmicky pastries they have at, like, Paris Baguette. Those things are so good. Called Paris Baguette, but from Korea. Someday we will have an H Mart here. God, I hope that it keeps spreading. There's a lot of really good, good products at those. So, I don't have a close by H Mart anymore. That's sad. They've been threatening to open one for 2 years, apparently. Threatening? Wait, the H Mart's already open? Mouse, enjoy. I love that. Need to go to the Asian market and get some quail eggs. You know what's wild? I'm not like the biggest fan of quail eggs. They're fine. They're like not my favorite thing, but I'm glad that like some people enjoy them. Vegan bulgogi sounds really good, Merm. I gotta head to bed, but before I go, I'll quickly share good news. Yeah, that's fine, Cam. We did good news earlier, so you're A-okay to share. And it goes for anyone joining the stream. Cut my own bangs and they turned out so cute. Still getting used to the feeling of hair on my forehead, though. I know, isn't it a weird thing? I bet it looks adorable. That's so great. Love that. Bet it looks so good. Get some wonderful rest. Thanks for dropping by. We have like 3 Paris baguettes around us now, and I could scream. You are so lucky. I dream of having a nearby Paris baguette. Oh my god. When I was in New York City, when Pokemon flew me in for the sneak peek event, I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to eat only in K-Town pretty much, besides New York pizza, obviously. So I went to K-Town and I had a really good Korean dinner at New Wangjo, which is, again, check that place out if you're in New York City ever. And then the next day, when I was like wandering around the city after the event, I got Paris baguette and just got like, I think like 8 pastries for maybe like, I don't know, it was like $15. And I just had a meal of like these delicious pastries and sandwiches and little cakes and oh god, it was so good. I got like all the like savory buns. I got all the like little sweet snacks, and I got like the little like sausage hot dog things that they have in the pastries. Super good. So awesome. So good. We have a ton of 99 Ranch in Texas. Got it. Okay. Love getting some yap time before bed. Cam, it's always lovely having you join us here. The Asian restaurant store scene has recently exploded. We have a Jollibee too. Oh my god, I'm so jealous. I miss New York pizza. I grew up having a pizzeria and deli on my block. God. It is so painful, right? To not have access to that. It's like anytime... It's really funny because like I have so many friends in LA, and they're like, yeah, the pizza's fine out here. And we'll go out there and we'll be like, yeah, the pizza is just fine. And it really is one of those things. I've gotten most of my LA friends to admit. I was actually just talking to Ethan about his trip to New York City he went on. And he was like, yeah, dude, LA does not have good pizza compared to New York City. God, I love me. I love me a slice of New York za. Like, we have New York City style pizzerias here because we're still in New York State. And that is something that is a huge benefit of being in New York State, is getting real good thin crust za. But there's not nearly enough bodegas here. I love a good like bodega sub at 2 in the morning. New York City is the best. Just come visit. Mayor, I might have to. Honestly, you're enticing me with all this amazing access to good food. You $1 slice of bodegas. Dude, I normally don't like choose them first, but when I was in New York City last time, Two Brothers, the chain that's in New York City that just sells like the $1.50 slices that are like as big as your head. There was one down from the hotel I was staying at, and I was like, why the hell not? I haven't had it in a couple years. And it was at 1 in the morning, and it hit so good. I just bought 2 slices. It was like $3. It was like $3.50 for like 2 slices and a drink special. And I was like, I got on FaceTime with Morgan to be like, I'm eating this is so good. So amazing. Or no, Morgan was streaming. I was in her chat. I remember talking about how good the pizza was. Because I was like, oh shit. They actually got better. $1.50 piece of pizza. Oh my god, it actually got better. Want that. Want that so bad. Two Brothers. I thought I was going to be disappointed by them my whole life, and they popped off. Yo, what's up, Poland Payan? Hello. Red Ribbon Bake Shop is also so good, and I was so excited our area had one. Like the Red Ribbon Army from Dragon Ball. Liz and I are both here. It's chill. I do need to get down that way just because I have a ton of friends that live there. And I haven't been back since like 2018 or something, or 2019. Slinging good cheap God. You know it's going to hit when the street that you're on is mainly just only illuminated by like street lights, and most of the businesses are closed because it's like 1 in the morning. But then on the corner, there is a glass shop front that is like neon glowing LED lights blasting out of it like a beacon in the dark. And you can smell that pizza smell coming out of it. You know that is, you know, in your heart of hearts when you see that in the middle of the night, that's going to be the best slice of pizza you've ever had in your whole life. And it's not like it's been sitting there under a heating lamp the whole day because they can't even bake the pizza quick enough. It's all fresh baked. Oh my God. It's the best. I love New York City. That's how I feel about CPU, Canadian Pizza Unlimited. Nothing beats going to a rundown CPU at 2 a.m. after a punk show and just going hog wild. Hoodie, that's a good recommendation because I've seen Canadian Pizza Unlimited. I've never tried it. And I'm a big connoisseur of like cheap, good, easy food. Normally when Morgan and I are in Canada, we get pizza. I love pizza. I'm the number one pizza defender. I will say it. I love pizza. I love that they serve things that are not pizza, and you can just get a weirdly eclectic meal. But I'll have to try CPU. Yeah, that's a good shit. You can't pay me to move back to New York City. No, that's so fair. You'd have to pay me to move to New York City because rent there is $5 billion a day. If you ever pop by, we definitely have to get lunch or dinner. I mean, here's the thing. I want to go back down to Texas because I have so many community members there to do like a community meetup. I think that'd be sick. It's like, hey, we're all gonna meet at this like bar and grill or with outdoor seating, and we're just gonna like take over a couple of the like long tables and just vibe. And that's gonna be that'd be sick as hell. I'd really love that. This reminds me how my parents used to get doner kebabs at 2 a.m. They were banger. God, I haven't had a doner kebab in forever. That's another food that I remember falling in love with when I was in Canada. I'd never had one until probably like 7 years ago. So good. Those hit. Most folks are down around Austin, but the road trip would be worth it. Yeah, Austin would probably be where I would go just due to the fact that that's a majority of people I know in Texas. But I mean, it's such a huge state. I have friends scattered all over the entire state. It's wild. Next time I visit New York City, you have to come down for a day or two. I don't make the rules. I mean, it would be fun. It would be cool to meet up and just like go to, oh my God, the freaking Choreo Books in K-Town in New York City. It's literally right down the street from Nuwangjo. So we'd like meet up, go like look at the K-pop albums and the like Korean books. I'd buy like probably Korean manhwa there. And then we go get food. That'd be sick actually, Sky. That'd be dope. I'd drive for a late night gang meetup. Pretty fun to do, I think. So you go to Twitch user Nunskis? Wait, what? Also, Chef Joe, thank you for using your Prime. Congrats on the 3 months getting a silver EV badge. I appreciate you using that. I know you only get one of those a month. Thank you for using that here. It's very sweet. I'm here if you ever get lost in the Midwestern cornfields. Oh, you said you go to Austin. My God. This is how tired I am. It's like simple jokes just whoop, gone into the void. Just being a silly little guy here. No, we need the silly little guy energy. We really do. It's necessary right now. Radical joy in the face of everything going on. It's what's going to keep us going through all of this. Truly. Anyway, I just realized I've been yapping. We've been talking about Korean food for like 40 minutes or something. Yeah, silly little guy hours. It's late, you know? I'll put my jester hat on, I guess. Yeah. Hey, first time chatter here. Chat, perform for me. That is still so bizarre that someone did that. Wardy, take care. Thank you so much for dropping by. Get some good rest. I think we deserved it. So happy to support such a great community. Took me 10 minutes to figure out how to do it. Hey, you're good. Twitch is not the most intuitive platform, like by a long shot. Korean food is so good and we needed it. Yeah, listen, Korean food is soul food. Korean food, I don't know if it's just because it's genetically within me, but every time I eat Korean food, I feel recharged. I feel very good. It's energizing to me. It's really special. Now I'm jungry. That's hungry for jeans. You have to wear your jorts. I just found out I can rewind live streams on my PC now. Yeah, they just added that feature a few days ago. It's a really cool one, actually. Maybe that's why I love it so much. Yeah, it's like tens of thousands of years of Korean ajumas putting their heart and soul over the stove to make those recipes. It's got history and culture baked into it. It really is soul healing. Soul food, yeah, like the place, yeah. So I put on nails. Were they jean nails though? And that's why you're jungry for jeans. Vin for you fat jorts. Oh God. Yeah, exactly. Like all cultures have some kind of soul food, right? I feel the same way about Indian food. I love Indian food. Lebanese food is another one that like really sticks out to me, that every time I eat it, I'm like, God, it's so energizing. It's so delicious. Gumbo. Oh my God, gumbo. Yeah. Hit me with a bowl of gumbo after I picture this scenario. I just got done sobbing my heart out, cathartic cry, but like when I really needed it because I was like really like down. I feel so tired. I wasted all of my energy getting my spirit out that way by crying. Just, oh man, that was necessary, but I am beat. And you slide a hot piping bowl of gumbo in front of me. Oh, I'm so back, dude. I'm so back. Good God. Oh, biryani is so good. I don't even know if I say it right, but it is that is such a awesome food. Such a good food. Such a good food. Such a good food. Now I want Indian food so bad now. I want Korean food. I want Indian food. There should just be like a buffet called like Around the World that just has like a million different types of ethnic food. Cooked by like old mamas making that food. Because hit me with some good Mexican food. Hit me with some good soul cooking from the South. You know? Some collard greens. Hit me with that. Hit me with some Indian food. Hit me with some Lebanese food. Hit me with, oh my God, some Korean food. Damn. I had a coworker from Lebanon, and she made stuff for us all the time. God, that must have been so good. Nepalese food has my heart because I worked with a guy from Nepal, and his wife would always pack him a second lunch so he could share with me. That's adorable. Also, a great way to try food. Morgan's dad used to work in a factory. And I think he said it was there were people there from Vietnam, so he got to, like a lot of the other workers were from Vietnam, so he got to try like a bunch of Vietnamese food when he worked there, and he said he really loved it. So I want to make stovetop ramen now. Yeah, you might need to. Yeah, want all the food, right? Y'all gotta stop talking about food. Listen, yeah. It's past midnight. I need those guys making Indian street food in the most unhinged fashion. Oh my God. I love, like, food cart culture around the world. But something about Indian street food vendors specifically, just going a little bit above and beyond. Doing a little bit too much, quite honestly. But incorporating, like, street performance in with your cooking at a lot of those stalls. Like, dude, come on. How does anyone else compete? Mayor, please get some wonderful rest. Thank you very much for dropping by. I hope you get some really good food tomorrow. I think about that Momo at least 4 times a week. I'm still on the hunt for a good place to get some. Ooh, I bet. Nothing beats home cooked though, right? So funny, but so accurate, yeah. Indian street cart vendors, oh my God, so funny. Just a lot of personality. A lot of like dropping the, like, we can't have fun kind of vibe. Food and entertainment, they seem to love doing it too. Yeah. Chai doesn't hit the same unless you have it from a chai wala on the streets in a piping hot metal cup. I've never experienced it, and now I have to. I really do. All right, I gotta stop. I'm cutting this off here because this is actually just abusive to everybody. This is really wrong. We should not have talked for 45 minutes about food because now everyone is really hungry, and some of us don't have access to food this second. So it was full of love and spicy enough to melt my face off. The ideal food. One of my favorite combos of all time, honestly, Hoodie. But we could keep talking. You know, here's the thing. Here's the compromise. I'm going to get Hollow Knight going. So if you're ready for a little bit of Hollow Knight, I hope that you use this time to grab yourself a little snack, to get a refill of your beverage, get into some comfy clothes. Yeah, I'm going to play some bug game. while we food talk or while we talk about whatever. So if you are excited for a little bit of Hollow Knight, hit 8 on your keyboard. Whether that's a touchscreen keyboard or an actual physical mechanical keyboard. Let me know that you're ready for this so I'm not moving on without some of you. I popped corn. Morgan just re-upped her own supply. She gets the like extra buttery movie theater butter popcorn. And it always smells so good. I don't know why. I just don't gravitate towards popcorn a lot at night. I'm not sure why. I do like goldfish style crackers. I do a lot of like pretzels. Pretzels are like a big thing. Like hit me up with like a bag of dots and that thing is gone immediately. Any seasoned pretzels. Sometimes potato chips. Mommy and her milkers. I don't know if you did good news. We did. We did, but that means that good news is it's open season for good news. I got a cat. Paxton, congrats. That's adorable. That's wonderful. Yeah, we would like to see the baby. Still on my way home. I will not be walking along the highway because nighttime's still bad. Totally understandable. Hoodie, please take care of you. I hope that I'm good company while you make that journey home. Hopefully very safely. Wormy made some really good popcorn that actually tasted like movie theater popcorn. It was so nice. God, nothing hits quite like movie theater popcorn. So when you can get a close approximation to it, you're like, yeah, this is the best. Especially if you have a movie to watch with it or like a TV show. I will say this. I do have, because it was gifted to me, a popcorn maker that I'm very curious in trying out to see if it like makes the popcorn better than the microwave. Flavacol is the secret theaters use apparently. Extra fine salt, buttery canola oil. Really? That's kind of good to know. Okay, thank you. Thanks for the heads up on that. Have some experimentation to do. I bet that would actually taste good on like plain pretzels as well. Get kernels, a good buttery canola oil, and Flavacol, and it does the work for you. That's dope. Thank you for hooking us up with that tip. Tips and tricks here in chat. We are the #1 edutainment stream, so yeah, you'll be educated. You'll learn. All right. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna get the game going, and we'll get more bug time. Maybe I'll actually fight an actually challenging boss tonight. That would be kind of neat. Because y'all haven't gotten to see me, like, lock in with this game. I've mainly just been making pretty smooth progress in it, which was surprising to me. Popcorn machine is so nice compared to the prepared microwave popcorn because you can add what you want. Yeah, so that's what I'm excited for, Remy, is like, yeah, like, so Morgan buys a lot of those, like, powdered flavor, like, popcorn flavoring, little things, and she uses that on her popcorn sometimes when she doesn't buy like the super movie butter ones. But I feel like in a popcorn making machine, that'd actually go so hard. Wormy is where I get a good 80% of my good food from. Heck yeah. Again, amazing friendship right there. All right. Hopefully audio's still good for the game. If it gets like too loud or too weird, please let me know. Used to own a popcorn maker and it was so good. I recommend getting a large bowl with a lid to put the popcorn in, then pour in what you'd like. Butter, salt. Oh, and shake it. That's a smart idea, Nye. Yeah, less mess that way too. Should I just know I'm holding all your hands right now as I toddle towards the bus stop. We are so happy you made it to the bus. Phoebe, hello, hi. Welcome everybody joining. Had Amish popcorn and it's amazing. Is it like, did they do it like kettle corn style or how did they do it? There's also glass microwave poppers for popcorn and you can melt butter over it by putting it in the lid. That is so smart actually. I like that. Pay attention to the fill light. Oh yeah, I don't want to have like the popcorn take over the house or yeah, burn or anything like that. Yeah, for sure. Amish slap with their foods. I mean, what else do they have to do all day? They like churn the best of the butter, right? Well, my air popper lets me add dairy-free butter. Ooh, yeah, that's a move. That is the move. Why we milk the gaunces is not a phrase I thought I would hear here tonight. Amish popcorn is otherworldly. I always get it when they set up during festivals around here. So is that the same as like kettle corn? Is that like the same kind of style? Or did they do something very specific with it? Just like, oh, it's corn from our farm with butter, hand-churned butter from our farm. I'm winding down for bed, but I wanted to say hello before I go lurk mode. Kirion, enjoy your lurk. Get some wonderful rest. I hope you have a great start to your week. I had Gonskate in the Church of Myrm. Ephraim did stop by to be like, I don't know how to even describe what's going on in the Church of Myrm. Why not hello, hi? Becca tried to silence us. It's smaller, so there's a lot more in the bag, and I got the butter flavor, and it's just as good as usual stuff. Dope. Sounds good. Music's giving Expedition 33, and I don't know what that says about my brain. A good orchestral score. I mean, this soundtrack is so wonderful, but yeah, very similar, like, fantasy soundtrack vibes. Very orchestral based. Ethan started Expedition 33 today, and he said that he loved it. I was so happy that he enjoyed it. I wasn't sure it was going to be his kind of game when I saw him go live. But, God, that's such a perfect game. Similar, but way better because they pop it in these large ancient popcorn machines, so they have that added flavor. Oh, it's like, yeah, seasoning a pan. I simply requested they use the correct Discord channel for their nonsense, Becca. Becca just stepping in, being like, listen, we have rules here for a reason. Okay. They use heirloom kernels, so different natural flavor. And the popcorn machine's dope. I tried to make a Gaunch channel to milk properly. Oh my god. Yeah, late night bugs! Got late night bugs going. Thank you again to everybody joining me. I know I haven't been, like, the most exciting, unorthodox streamer recently. It's been pretty much, like, business as usual when I'm able to go live. Doing, you know, a little bit of Hollow Knight. Hollowed fellow. Oh yeah, I upgraded my nails, so those guys all die quicker, which is good. But it's very good to have you here, and I'm really grateful. I hope people realize that. Imagine we milked bugs. Oh god, how would this even work? Every time this game starts up, I somehow forget how pretty it is. It's so gorgeous. It is artistically just so pretty. So glad that other people have gotten to experience it through my playthrough and enjoy it. Oh. Okay. Ow. I might actually have my first enemy that gives me some trouble. I forgot how to fight this thing. Maybe I cheese this. Okay. Oh, I'm going to have to distance attack it. Bam. Ow, you little fart. There we go. It's dead. Okay. Not the worst. You could definitely milk that bug. Yeah, chat, rate each bug that you see on screen, milkable to not milkable. Oh my god, Myrm, same brain. 9 out of 10 milkability. There we go. Love the aesthetic of Hollow Knight, but I suck ass at it. It really is a game that, like, you just gotta practice. Oh yeah, I have Mantis Claw, so I can actually make progress in the game. This is good. Soul Sanctum. Soul Society. Came in right on time. Bug milkability. Crisco Richard, you're in the right place. Welcome. If you've ever wondered things that other humans don't normally wonder. Ah, what the shorts? Who's that guy? Some of these fans are getting like a little bit parasocial. Hello, Corey. Hello. Bug milk is the thing they're researching. There we go. We're on trend, chat. It's my 25 watch streak, which, yeah, people are just telling me mobile does not allow to do streaks anymore, which makes no sense. I'm going to stop and chat and let you all know that even when you don't see me, I'm here watching in my sleep. Corey, get some wonderful rest. Thank you for hanging out. Good news, I woke up from a 3 to 4 hour nap because when I came from church with my family, I had a major migraine. Oh no, I'm so glad the migraine's feeling better. Good nap can help with that for sure. It's a thing I knew about cricket flour. Yeah, I knew about cricket flour. No idea that we were researching. So is it like a dairy alternative, the way that like almond milk is and stuff? Thanks to those Ow. Okay. Just gonna be one of those types of enemies. That guy's face is amazing. He's like, wah! Can I please fight you? There we go. Thank you. Take care of yourself, Corey. I know that I've been playing only Hollow Knight lately, but it is my little late night hyperfixation game because I get to play a cool game and yet still chat with all of the best people. So thank you for being here. I truly thank you for hanging out. What do we think bug milk tastes like? I'm not sure. I'm not going to drink cricket milk. Yeah. It's like, so is it like an almond milk alternative kind of vibe? It's just like oat milk, but it's just bugs. Shrimps is bugs. You make shrimp milk. Would that be cool? Ow! Fart town. Gonna take my horse to the old fart road in a moment. Can you not do the weird things you do, buddy? Every action I take, you take another action, and that's rude. I'll say it. Can we please elaborate if bug milk exists? Yeah, we need a little bit more details about the bug milk. I'm milking the shrimps. Apparently they're testing it in South Africa, and reviews say it tastes great. So what's the other components in bug milk? Because obviously they add like a bunch of alternatives for non-dairy milks. So, like, what else would you put in there besides, like, bug guts or whatever it is? Yeah, what about the texture? Those of us with neurodivergent eating, we need to know about the texture. Wraith, hello. Hi, once, hello. That needs to be a quote. Which part? Imagine you're drinking milk and you find a leg. Oh, don't. Oh. The bug that runs around screaming has been milked. Welcome, everybody, by the way. Again, hopefully you've been enjoying late night Hollow Knight here. I really appreciate having you here. Thank you for all the support, by the way. I didn't get to quite say this because I was so flustered on Friday, but we had over 200 subs. We broke the hype train record. Thank you very much. Thank you for your generosity. Thank you for your support. No thank you to the people who gifted me subs at the beginning of the stream when I said you would be grounded. You're grounded. But also thank you, like, truly. Thank you for all the support. We are the closest to 700 subs we've been in a long time. We're over 500 right now. I'm really grateful for that. Thank you so much to everybody. Anto Milk is the brand, and they use the liquid-fed black soldier fly larva. So it's not insect milk, but milk made of insect. Yeah, so like I was saying, like an oat milk or like an almond milk is made from the actual thing. That's what I thought. Bug baby milk. Oh, God. Mama fly milk. You can't ground me? Well, yeah, you're not. Everyone is already grounded, so yes, I can. NPR article about cockroach milk. I don't know if I'd be trying that one. That's kind of wild. Record ABBA. The mind still limits us so. How to break past its constraints. To attain a pure focus. Is it even possible? Okay. Getting little tidbits of lore. Cockroach milk was deemed not sustainable for human consumption, but oddly has proteins and essential amino. I would say oddly because bugs are very good sources of proteins and amino acids and things. A lot of animals are. But bugs have been explored for that. It's just the parasites within bugs are hard to control. It's very easy for a bug population to get compromised by parasitic infestation or disease that would be negative to people who consume them. Which is why things like bug flour, I literally just Googled this like a couple months ago, but why bug flour and other bug-based foods are not super common yet. Obviously, more so in other parts of the world, but as far as our own food standards here, a lot of the times we haven't found a way to like sustainably maintain those. So, yeah. I'm so confused about the milk. I need clarification, and I don't want bug milk in my search history. It's there now. It's going to be, I guess. The fungus that turns bugs into zombies is wild. Cordyceps, yeah. I fear we are bug milking too close to the sun. Cordyceps. Cordyceps are crazy. Very cool. Very freaky. Wait, did that close the door or did that open the door? That opened the door? That opened the door. Alright. We're gonna do this puzzle. Gourmet Grub emphasizes that Ento milk is more water and energy efficient than any traditional dairy milk. Blackfly larvae can be farmed in a number of days, not months, and they don't produce greenhouse gases. In addition to being environmentally friendly and easy to cultivate, reviews of Gourmet Grub's Ento milk ice cream report that it tastes great. Customers would eat it again. Wild! You think we have milked this topic long enough? Oh my god. Mayhaps, mayhaps, mayhaps. Oh, it was for this. That's right, it was for this elevator. Here we go. Elevator up. First floor, lingerie. Hello, this is boss room. Yep, hi. Hi. Hello. Cool. Cool magic trick. Too bad it sucked. Too bad it's stinky poopy. Get out of here. Nice little fireball from Fart Town. Okay, I hate you. Can you stop throwing like 27 of those? That's very rude and annoying at the same time. Get out of here, dude. Stop it! It's rude and strange at the same time. How did that hit? That has AoE? Oh, it does. He swings it, I see. It's like a full swipe. Bye. They might be a bit hard to milk because of exoskeleton. 2 out of 10. You're talking about bugs, and my kid came and dropped 2 tiny, hairy rubber bands into my lap. I almost shat. You thought they were bugs? That's funny, though. I can see why you'd think that. There was a whole exhibit at a natural history museum about the slow shift to insect flour and protein sources for sustainability. I was driving cross country last year, and here we are. Yeah. I mean, a lot of places are trying to make it work. It's just, part of it is breaking the stigmas that we have here in the Western world about international alternatives to cuisine and such. You know, there's stigma against eating bugs. A lot of society. And then part of it is just, yeah, they're figuring out all the quirks, all the weird extra bits, like how do we do this in a, you know, sustainable way and whatnot. So it's neat to learn about, though. It really is. Yeah, #1 edutainment stream for those who don't know. Can you not, you weird dude? Why are you so teleporty? Why are you just so I hate your guts. I hate your bug guts. I hate your bug guts. You just pooped on me, and that was rude. I found that quite strange and odd at the same time. Blah, blah, blah. I love those dudes. I love these big mouth dudes. They're like, blah. Yummy bug pulp. Chocolate-covered crickets at Science Museum, doing all the heavy lifting in the wet. Yeah, it's like we have to, which is why a lot of the companies are like looking into it, is like to make it more appealing to people who wouldn't be trying it without, like, yeah, chocolate covering, or, you know, baked into a cookie, or some other like more recognizable form. Which it's like, yeah, I think it's good we're doing that to open up people's minds a little bit, but also, like, no one says you have to eat everything, right? Just talking about that. I'd probably try some of the stuff, though, but it would have to be like, yeah, in a kind of more like digestible to my palate form. Yo, what's up, Maj? Hello, hi, welcome. Having issues renewing your sub with PayPal or a credit card? I haven't heard anything specifically about that, but I wouldn't be surprised with the recent fuckery going around on the internet about so many things. Sorry you're dealing with that. Bugs freak me out. I don't know if I could eat one. What if you didn't know it was a bug, though? Or didn't see any of its, like, bug form? I guess that's kind of like the divide. Is some people would be like, oh, I'd still be freaked out, and then some people are like, oh, I think I could do it if like I didn't know it was bug. It's the same kind of way as like, you know, if you grind up mushroom and you put it into certain foods, I'll eat it. I'm not the biggest fan of mushrooms, but something about like the full mushroom freaks me out and doesn't. Also, I just don't like the texture of them that much. I'm going to have to find out where the milk comes from. Yeah, that's the part. Yeah, well, it sounds like it just, the bugs are smashed up, gooped up, pureed. I could do it if I didn't know it was a bug. Yeah, I think, like, again, yeah, that's like sort of what Aromantic Ace, I think, was saying earlier about a friend putting food in front of them and then being like, I'll tell you what you ate after. If it was already processed enough that I couldn't tell it was a bug, I could do it. Yeah, and that's the thing is like we over-process food a bit here in the West, but we process everything. So I think if there was a certain degree of processing, I would probably be able to do that. I've eaten crickets and worms just with flavor powder on them and pretty yummy, I must say. I've heard crickets are pretty good. I had chocolate and cinnamon covered ants when I was a kid. Someone brought them in for like show and tell because their dad came back from like a business trip with them. And those were okay. They were fine. They were like little weird little crunchy things. Shiro, welcome, by the way. This is a great topic for you. If you were to give me a bowl of ice cream and tell me to try it without telling me it was made a bug, I'd eat. Yeah, same, Becca. I've eaten grubs directly out of acorns. Oh, that is a little more extreme. I don't know if I'd be able to eat like a living, like while it's alive thing. One time, a little flying, what? Everyone start eating bugs now. A fly landed on you and said, what if I ate this? And then proceeded to do so. Oh. Well, I mean, no, that's fair. I inhaled a fruit fly on stream the other day. Struck with super tastertism. Yeah, that's a rough thing. And then, again, like, I'm big texture. Like, if I could feel the legs, I would be like, not for me. Bilk is bug milk. Oh, it was an ant, not any. Got it. Flying ant. Can't do bugs. I want to die when a fly kisses my lips. But again, the question is if you couldn't tell, if it was like super processed, ground up, it was just like, hey, you just had an ice cream scoop. And that was made with bug milk instead of regular milk. You might be able to do it. I mean, again, everyone has the limits. I'm not here to judge. Wish I could do the whole just try it and I'll let you know what it is later, but I have too many food allergies. Oh, well, that's an exception for sure. Yeah, you don't want to be playing that game when you have food allergies. My dad's done that before. He thought it was a crumb and just ate a fly or an ant or something. Oh. It's like in the DCOM original, the Disney Channel original movie, Halloween Town 2, Calabar's Revenge, where Cal's dad, just starts eating flies, you know? Got to check in, make sure that your friends' dads are not, or your potential love interest dad is not actually a frog turned into a human golem. Uber, hello, hi, welcome. Learn more about parasite bugs. May have than the bugs themselves. Yeah, we had that whole discussion already. If I didn't know it was bugs, maybe, yeah. And that's the thing that they're trying to find out in the science that they're putting into the research that they're putting into all this. Crisps made of crickets supposedly taste pretty decent. I would probably try that. Love being vegetarian and lactose intolerant. Merm. Can't even access my subscription page. Oh no. Checking your dad's chat. Yeah. Checking your dad's. Making sure that they don't have frog-like behaviors. Have you seen the clip of the guy playing pool or maybe billiards? There's a fly on the pool table and he just picks it up and eats it. No, but I believe that is not as uncommon as we think. Beans, hello, by the way. Dystopian Echo, hello. Mad Late disappeared from the community for a minute, but good news. In the process of doing her. Wow, good for you. I've become more comfortable being myself and stopped being a shut-in, and I've gotten more tattoos and went to Rent Fair. Not making light of your good news, by the way. I just saw it funny the way that it was written. That said, that is amazing. I am always so happy to hear about people doing HRT. Gotcha. I'm so happy to hear that step has made you so much more comfortable. It is such an empowering thing. So glad that you've gotten to experience your authentic self out and about. It's such a beautiful thing. Congrats, Echo. I do them if they were flour baked into something. Yeah, again, we were talking about like cricket flour is like becoming a little bit more popular. So, yeah, my dragon loves them, but they don't seem appealing to me. That's fair. That is very fair. So, we have an ornate door made from glistening metal. There's a slot for some kind of key, which I do not have yet. So why the hell am I even here, game? Why am I here? Just to suffer? All right, head back down, I suppose. I suppose. Loving hearing all the gender-affirming updates from the community recently, by the way. It has been so lovely. It's very encouraging to me as well on my own journey. You know, something I try to remind people about is it's just never too late. You've survived to every tomorrow. You'll figure it out when you figure it out, you know? Okay, filled out that much of the map. Where can I go? I can go down into the... Oh, okay, wait. Is that where I just was? Or am I... Oh, God. Down into the right there? Oh, okay. Now I have to fight you again. You're so annoying, dude. Whoa. Hey, come this way. Thank you. Bye-bye. I think it said I can go all the way to the right. Over here. Yep. And it's closed. That's awesome. I'm glad that I did that. Huge progress moment. He's got a big spear, so 7 out of 10 milk ability. Are you insinuating you would milk the spear of a bug? I don't know if that's how that works. I've never like had to swing a spear in my life or anything, or stab at someone with a spear. So I don't know, like, is that a typical spear users? If you main spear as a weapon, does milk normally come out? Yes. I mean, if we're spear talking right now. Oh, hey.
Boris son? Gian.
Relic Seeker Lem. Aye, aye. Come searching for rare items, have you? Well, hands off. This collection is mine, and I won't be selling to grubby little wanderers. Still, I imagine you come across many interesting items in your travels. Maybe you'd care to part with some. I offer a fair trade for each.
Velmi Ardred.
Hello, Nest Seal. Okay, knowers in chat. Do we have any, Hollow Knight knowers? Should I sell Hollow Nest seals, or should I hold on to them for something? Bugs and spear milk are high in protein. Spear milking is crazy. I'm a knower. Well, that doesn't help me at all. Spears are coming to Minecraft? That's dope. I just know bug and bilk. That's fair. I think I sold all of mine the first playthrough. I'm pretty sure I was told that's okay to do. I can never remember.
Velmi Ardred.
I don't know if I need that. Oh, listen, I've already been collecting enough raspberries. I'll sell when I know for sure. This is the first gameplay I'm seeing of Hollow Knight. Pulling Paint, how do you like it? It's a cool little game, huh? I can hit these enemies through the door. And you can't do nothing about it. You can't do nothing about it. Alright, that's not the way I go either. I already went here. I saw the memorial to the Hollow Knight. It's adorable. Isn't it cool? Bonking your little bug head on the door. Ouch! My little bug head. Oh, I can get up to the bench in the travel station in the upper left of the map. Y'all can't see it because my big, silly head's in the way. Alright, cool. It's the easiest way up. I guess this way? No, you fool. Stop. Stop sliding down. By the way, this entire playthrough is dedicated to my legal child, Shira. So if they're displeased with this playthrough, no soup for a week. Only the blinding stew. Okay. Yay, blinding stew. Yeah, as a little treat. Hollow Knight is 6 out of 10 milkability. Could milk horns? Probably. You certainly are exploring some possibilities that humankind... Ow. I got another seal. Was it all worth it? A fan of a Hollow Knight seal? This is it now. Feel old yet? What do we up here? Nothing? Just that? Okay. Get back here. Give me them raspberries. Yo, what's up, Fallen? Hello, hi. No, do not give your soup to Shira. You don't... Shira doesn't get pity soup. This is a lesson being taught. Important one, at that. You're interfering with my parenting. It's appreciation soup? Not a valid workaround, my lawyers say. Soup for my family, yeah. Good news, I'm finally sat after organizing my room, so I can inevitably put up the bookshelf I bought, hoping that after it's up and loaded with some stuff, I'll be on the path to having a little more room. It's a small room with no closet. Got it. Anyway, y'all look veggie soup good today. Ooh, good God, I do love a good veggie soup. Nye, I'm so glad that you were able to organize and put up the bookshelf. Heck yeah. Very good. Morgan and I have been buying little home decor things here and there, like new kitchen chairs, and obviously we have our new, like, mattress for our bed and stuff that we bought earlier this year that has been really good quality of life upgrades, I'll say. I'm going to eat the soup. She also bought a coffee cart for our kitchen that we're going to, like, be putting all of our, like, morning coffee stuff on. It's going to be a cool little cute organized space in the kitchen. Cream of bug milk soup. God damn it. That's too much. That's cream of milk soup. Coral didn't move yet. That's weird. I'm going to go up. Yeah. I'm going to activate this stag beetle stop. Fast travel point. Can you not? Okay. Stop. Why are we organizing clothes at the soup store? Excuse me. I don't know. Speaking of soup, I made it home and I have my tomato basil soup with some cheese and jalapeno bread. That sounds so good. God, I love cheese and jalapeno bread. There's a local soup place that made the best cheese and jalapeno bread ever in the world. And then they shut down because they were mismanaged to hell, and I am so sad. Because it was truly the best. The bestest. And now I can never have it again. Enjoy that. I had chicken noodle soup tonight. It's pretty good. The classics hit. Bug noodle soup? Alright, new rule. Everyone who brings up eating bugs owes 5 billion subs to the channel for your transgressions. Oh, I haven't opened that up yet? Darn it. Only been on the other side of that? Is that for real, for real? 5 billion subs. Wait, Can I get up the other way? Dude, did I go the wrong way? I might have gone the wrong way to unlock this.
Break out the L word.
No, that doesn't include
The other
Merm.
L word.
Lesbians?
Not the caveat is no one who gave on Friday because you're already super grounded. You're already super grounded. So this is a null and void, Merm. All right, Merm, you can make like one. You can say something about bug milk. The only thing we should be milking, gamers, is Valorant's wallet. Gifted subs now until October. For September. For every 5 gifted subs to the channel. Was that good? Merm, thank you very much. Oh my gosh. We got 7 subs out to the community. If you got a gifted sub, enjoy. Please make sure you you know? And also make sure you're saying thanks to Merm, which is the other part of that very human sentence I said out loud. I'm grounded. Yes, you're grounded. You're grounded, Hoodie. Anyone who gave the other night, you are grounded. That was a lot. That was like truly like... I hope that with the jokes, it doesn't sound like I am ungrateful because holy crap, y'all did like a lot. Get built? That can't be your new catchphrase. I'm sorry. I'm not allowing it. Jet the Kitten Star. Hello, Jet. Yeah, if you got a gifted sub, make sure you're saying thank you, please. Make sure you're saying thanks. 1 gifted sub if $1 donated into bilk research. Technically, my mom's grounded. Hoodie, how about the whole Hoodie family is grounded? All right? You and motherhood. I'm gonna start bilking up guys. Without the comma for, like, hey guys, I'm gonna start bilking up. It just sounds like you're about to start bilking up men. Oh, those men. They've been asking to be bilked for a while. You don't want our money unless we commit transgressions? Take your money. Here's a cool idea. Take your money and put it in the bank. Or use it to treat yourself to something cute and fun. I know you all need it as much as I do. You need the treats. The treats of the world. Bilking it with the boys. Bilking off men. Oh my god. I bilk men because I don't discriminate. Okay, but me on the transfem spectrum, do I have a natural athletic advantage for bilking, or... Should I be banned from competitive bilking? You really want to ground the entire Hoodie family? I have 4 siblings. It's a lot of people to ground. And they're all grounded. Cool. Thanks for letting me know the exact number of groundings to hand out. When I get my appendix removed, I do remember being told... Or when I got my appendix removed, I was like, wait, you have this coming up? I do remember being told I shouldn't eat bugs. Do I know the reason? No, but I'm running with it. Yeah. Well, this is a underground secret. Yeah, once you have your appendix removed, yeah, you should not be eating bugs due to the fact that... Why the hell would you be eating bugs? Competitive bilking, that's so good. Appendix processes the bilk. Alright, this is the problem I had with this game the first time I played it. Is I am going in circles now. Because I'm losing my mind, apparently. Why art thou driving me wackadoo, game? I went this way. There's a little door. The bilk is stored in the appendix. Bilking insert. Oh my god. Circle bilking is wild, actually. That's so much.
He only likes her because she's old. She's
Circle
probably like 25.
13th bugger of love.
Yo, Grooch, thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate that a lot. My favorite number. Bilk Train. Chat, Bilk Train. If you want to bilk Valorant for all they're worth, they are giving out bonus subs for 5+ for the remainder of the month, but please do not feel pressured to contribute to that. Really just appreciate having people watching the stream this late at night. You are all beautiful and wonderful. If anyone tells you otherwise, I will destroy them. I will rip their... In Mortal Kombat, I will perform a really cool fatality move. Because I have a biological athletic advantage, obviously. Circle bilking got me on board. Yeah, it's less lonely that way. You know, sometimes I get it. Some people are resistant to bilking because they're like, this might be a little bit stigmatized against, right? But if you're doing it with the homies, it's like way less weird, right? Let's get bilking bugs. Bilk your homies goodnight is wild. Jack, can I admit something? Ethan and I have actually bilked each other a couple times now. Alright. I hope there's not a stigma against that. Dude, I'm ending up in the same spot I was before. I knew it. Yeah, the fanfictions were right. We've bilked. And dare I say it, it felt good. Yeah, good for you. Yeah, it's big 2025. Be accepting of bilking. Men bilking. What if we were the ones telling ourselves then what you're gonna do? I don't know. That's between you and you. What did I come back to? The truth. Honestly, wouldn't be surprised. Wow, what does that mean? What do you expect of me? Ethan Bree, Bilkin fix go crazy. Yeah, huge thing. Big part of my career when I knew I had made it. People writing about me and Ethan bilking each other. MBM. MBM men bilking men. No, it's straight for both of us because when I'm in fem mode, it's cool. That's all I needed to do to open that door, and I hadn't done it yet. Am I absolutely brand new at the game? Yeah, buddies who bilk together stay together. That's actually just like, that's a saying that has been around since our grandparents' time. All right? So this is not even new or weird. People back during the Great Depression used to bilk each other to really, like, spread it out a bit, you know? Like, when they were really on a budget, you need those money-saving, collaborative community efforts being made, and they'd really stretch the bilking process between multiple people. There's a thing, look it up. So, is it gay to bilk your homies in fem mode? No, it's actually like way straighter that way. Kellogg's didn't invent cornflakes to stop sex, they made them to prevent bilking. Shark, you're right. Often forgotten part of history, and I'm really glad that we are a bunch of real historians here. With degrees, probably. You can tell me you have a degree in this. I would believe it. Who am I to challenge you? Yeah, they bilked each other for warmth. Yeah. Sometimes bilking was used in bartering. So, you know. They set up bilking kitchens to serve the communities. Yeah, there's some that are still around, which I think is great. There's actually some... it's always funny that different countries' peasant food becomes like gourmet cuisine, right? Because there are like top chef like bilking cuisine schools. You can learn like it's French cuisine, Japanese cuisine. So popular. A lot of people don't know this, but you can actually go learn to be like a professional bilking chef. There's bilking cuisine that is very much appreciated by a lot of like food connoisseurs out there. So I'm getting my BFA in bilking. Yeah, that's actually really neat. We need more people. The art, like, it fell out of vogue for a little bit, but I'm glad it's back. Yeah, get a master's in bilking. Bilk master. Thank you for the hype train, everyone. By the way, we already did one today. No more ever again. Okay? That was the last one the channel ever gets. I got The Wanderer's Journey. Journal, I mean. The Journey. I need ice cream to deal with bilking, chat. Le cordon bilk. Yeah, that's a classic recipe. The bilk train. Yeah, thank you for the bilk train. Thank you for 8 bilks during that. We bilked Valorant for several of those, which was pretty good. Thank you very much for contributing to taking money out of a corporation's pocket and putting it in mine. Everyone is saying a whole lot of nothing right now. I don't know about that. See, this is how we lose our history, is we invalidate it. Listen, World War I, you think World War I was won just by diplomacy and violence? Bilking was involved. Ty, it's okay if you're exhausted and confused. When you're here at Olive Garden, your family. What would the tags be for a bilking fic? Only one bad miscommunication, enemies to lovers. I think bilking kind of like encompasses all of it. Like, it's pretty self-explanatory. Someone was confused by that. That's kind of them not keeping up. Fuck your bilking history. Oh my gosh. You've been listening to too many podcasts, I'll say it. Yeah, we won that war with bilking. Anyway, I picked up a Wanderer's Journal in the game. A journal left behind by a long-dead traveler. The words are written in a forgotten dialect and difficult to understand. Relic from Hollowness Pass. This item now holds little value except for those dedicated to the kingdom's history. Oh. I think anything in this bar is all, like, sellable. I think I can get rid of it. Yeah, Bilkcast. The Bilk Wars was a tragic time in our history. Yeah, I really hope we don't ever repeat it. So... Shira fighting for their life in chat right now. Unreal. Unreal. This campaign of harassment has gone on too long. You don't get it. General Bilkner won the Battle of the Bilkers in 1847. Yeah. To heavy troop loss, which is sad. You know. Casualties of war are many and tragic, truly. Okay, I do have to go this way. Big Bomby Bilkers, there we go. Sorry guys, I just felt like being mean. You could be meaner. Alright. Big Buggy Bilkers. Rubber baby Bilky bumpers. You figure it out. Workshop that out. Rubber baby, what? Now I'm forgetting what the actual phrase is. I could and maybe will. Good. It's midnight, which means I'm evil. We summoned evil Shira. Rubber baby buggy bilkers. There we go. I've been lurking, doing other things, but now I feel like I need to sit down and take notes on bilking lore. It's important to educate yourself about this stuff so we don't repeat the history that we tragically already committed. Fang, I hope your lurk's been great, though. So, there we go. I can't breathe? Oh my gosh, you need an inhaler? Is this a medical emergency? Why are you typing in Twitch chat about it? That's the... Seek medical help. I'm a big fan of evil Shira, not gonna lie. Shira converting into evil mode is one of my favorite things. Evil Larry. Scariest stories, try not to get scared. I was talking to my chat about bilkening, when suddenly, evil Shira. Alright, I gotta talk to the grunty guy if that's alright. I remember the station well, a common trip it was. Goods from all over the kingdom were transported here. Not a lot was sent back the other way, though. Bilkgate? God. Yeah, the great bilkening. Dark time in our past. 10 out of 10 bilkability? For the stag beetle? Oh, poor guy. He's already like a beast of burden. You're gonna do that to him as well? Sure had bilk after midnight. That got me pretty good. Next person to say bilk gets the falling anvil. Oh, come on. Yeah, don't do that, chat, because that... You have no idea how much money those are. Those are so expensive. The number of anvils we have had to buy to drop onto chat members' heads over the years, the budget is unreal. You think these subs are actually going for my rent and bills? It is part of the budget to buy the anvils that we drop on people here. Take me out, please. Yeah, donk. Just imagine the sound of an anvil dropping in a Looney Tunes cartoon every time someone gets bonked in chat. Stag beetles make you bilk and say thank you. I hope you aren't too disappointed in our little town, traveler. Though it's now a solemn place, once we were much more welcoming. Entry to the kingdom was forbidden long ago, supposedly after some great calamity. Many gates were closed, but our old well remains as a way to creep back in. Over the years, all kinds used the well to wriggle into the ruins, wanderers, thieves, adventurers. Funny how few ever come back up. Perhaps they find what they're looking for. Sorry if I'm doing very flat delivery of my voice acting here tonight as well. I literally did 6 auditions right before stream. So I'm a little bit acted out. I'll say it. Bilk will be my legacy. Bilk will be our forever. Oh my god. Good lord. Phoebe, I'm glad you enjoyed your movie. Lord of the Bugs, the Fellowship of the Bilk. Is this something, chat? Lord of the Bugs, Fellowship of the Bilk. What would workshop a Two Towers title for me, and we'll see, because I think that might be my favorite movie. Although Return of the King is also really good. Workshop those 2 titles. Yeah, the one Bilk. Bah, I'm not so naive. No doubt they've all been gobbled up. There are countless dangers in those depths. Yeah, like my chat eating bugs. Hallownest's great capital is what most of you brave types come to see. Thinking to loot its treasures, I suppose. Must be brimming with them. The city's right at the center of the kingdom, though I've heard the gates are sealed, so gaining entry can be difficult. I'd be a rich bug that could return with even a fraction of the wealth inside. Despite my age, I've only seen few who've managed it. Must say something, the dangers around its streets. Brian, if you were a bug, I think you'd be a flea. What? That is such an uncool bug. Why? It is kind of cool they can jump really high. Lightning Turtle, hello, hi, welcome. The 2 Bilkers, okay. It works. Return of the Bilk, alright. What's the Bilk ability of the Elder Bug? God. 3 out of 10, he might probably be really dry. There's some good years left in him. They can jump over 50 times their length. It just makes sense. Is this a comment on my height? That it would be easy for me to jump 50 times my length because I'm short? I keep almost typing that bilk doesn't even sound like a real word anymore. It really does not. You don't think that Elderbug is very experienced in this that you're talking about, chat? There's a comment on your vibe, flea vibe. Am I a bloodsucker? Chat, give me more money. I'll lean into it. Give me more money because I'm a bloodsucker. I'm gonna take all the stuff in your bank account and I'm gonna use it for me. They become swollen and happy. Taking it too literally. Think with your heart. I've always wanted to be like a dragonfly or something cool. Praying mantis actually is, I think, my favorite. And I'd be a girl praying mantis so I could eat the head of the male praying mantis and not be eaten. Okay? It's good to want things. And I'm achieving them, okay? Next stream, Bree does a 30-foot vertical leap to assume her destiny as a flea. I actually drop in from the ceiling as soon as it goes to showing my camera. Pointing at you, girl flea? What? Okay, well, is there a difference? Plus, I enjoy the company. Not that you seem the talkative sort. Thanks, man. I enjoy your company the 5 seconds I'm up here every time. Bapanada.
Bapanada.
Every time she says bapanada, I for some reason, like, in my brain, I'm like, empanada. Oh, I want an empanada. Shark, good luck with the midterms. Thank you so much for hanging out. You're going to kill him. You're going to do great. Bloodsucker equals vampire. Vampire equals hot. Sure is complimenting you. I'll take it. I can throw a handful of nickels at you. Take it or leave it. Girbeagly. Oh, God. They're distinct from each other? In what ways? Now I want empanadas. We were talking about Korean food. We were talking about a lot of good food, actually. Empanadas is another food that was just created to make other people happy. They're so good. Drink your bilk. Thank you, Nye, for the reminder. Bilk empanadas. Oh, God. Spinach and cheese empanadas is very good, yeah. Vessel fragment. Gathering swarm. Ooh, this picks up all the Geo. Geo, dude. Got rancid eggs. I don't have the skill slots for it. That's sad. That's okay. Oh, no, my precious soul. I'm going to save my money because I kind of want small key. My cat's sucking on my goat. You can't have dessert until you finish your bilk. I'll read that one. Oh, wait, yeah. I forgot I can, like, go this way now. Now I have Mantis Claw. Why did you stop reading my comment? Oh, I just wanted to read the rest of it in my head. No other reason, obviously. You know what I want? Arepas? And the only place I knew around me that made them was a casualty of the 2019 tornadoes. No, that's the freaking worst. Oh, okay, smile. Yeah. Hi. Okay, I already read that one. I forgot why that one pulses. Oh, it's pulsing so much, chat. My pulsing message. I love when a message pulses. -2. Girl fleas are bigger, require more blood, and can lay 30 to 60 eggs per day. Oh, maybe that is me. Those are all things I do. I know I'd be saying things sometimes, but I got nothing on Merm. True. Girbeagly, please. So full of energy drink and a can of chicken noodle soup right now. Female fleas have more spines to their legs than males. Oh, dope. I'm actually... So I'm kitted up is what you're saying. That's kind of neat. That's just kind of neat to know. I'll say it. It's a neat to know basis. See, I told you it makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, to be fair, I was texting you the other day about my milk laying habits. Or my my egg laying habits. Now I have milk on the brain from chat. She pulse on my message till I bilk. Yeah, I don't think people lay milk very much. If you do, you may need to see a doctor. My what? My egg laying habits is what I meant to say. I laid, what was it? 30 to 60 eggs a day. And boy, oh boy, does it hurt, but thank God for 2-ply toilet paper. What a great invention. Bilk is good in moderation. As are most things, I'll say. How many eggs did you lay today, Queen? It was unfortunate because it started happening while I was in the middle of voice acting. But I think it really added to the efforts that I had to do. Chat, we're in the Howling Cliffs. But as a result of me being distracted by my work, it was actually a subpar yield of only about like 25 today. So a little bit lower than I'm used to. I'm sorry to be that guy, but pulsing means your messages are in distress and it's time to bilk them. Is that what that means? I think that could be argued. Oh, I wasn't supposed to go this way. That was the very beginning of the game. Awesome. I have to go all the way back up, and you can't even see me because of my IRL goofy-ass face blocking Hollow Knight's cute little face. Oh, yeah, Shira could assign some members of chat bugs if they feel like it. No pressure. Tiny Bilker instead of Tiny Monster. Oh. I see this being a very normal conversation for our community, as we always have here. Yeah, you could probably alleviate some pain on roller coasters, like how some people ride roller coasters to pass kidney stones. Yeah, laying eggs and, like, passing a kidney stone. Kind of similar, you're right. We get to be bugs, apparently. Some of you do. Not all of you, though. Not all of you are going to make the cut. Enter. Bryant, welcome, by the way. I think you mean pretty and cute and awesome. Remy, my goodness, thank you. Trying to remember if I've gotten my Shira side book. Yeah, very normal stream. Can't promise they'll be accurate for people whose faces and voices I have not perceived, because this does contribute to the vibe. So wait, are you insinuating that, like, a lot of people with, like, natural baritone voices like mine would be fleas? Yeah, Shira's using their powers to turn you into bugs. Here's a boss that might actually challenge me. Y'all ready? Now, Master Mato. Well met. Yes, I thought I could sense the aura of a fierce warrior approaching. I'm impressed you found my sanctuary here at the top of the world. No doubt you've endured many trials and overcome many foes in your quest to find me. No, don't speak a word. I, now Master Mato, who was, or is it Mato or Mato? I don't know, I'm going to say Mato. Who was taught the art of the nail by the great nail sage himself, hereby accept you as my pupil. Let us begin the lesson immediately. Y'all ready for this? Big fight. It's about my mannerisms. Unreal. Unreal. Learn the nail art. Yeah, let's fight him. Why not? He said Gasso. Got gassy. 9 out of 10 bilkability. Oh, I don't have... Wait, I don't have to fight him? I thought I had to fight him at some point. I got Cyclone Slash. This is basically Link's... Huh? Make me a bug, I beg, is so funny. Your form, exquisite. Now I know how my own master felt when he passed down his teachings to us. I hope you don't think me too forward when I say I consider you to be my child. Yes, when I saw you perform my nail art, I felt a bond between us suddenly flash into existence. You honor me beyond words, my pupil. That's cute. Adopted dad. Thank you.
Bam.
Bam.
Findel. Bam. Findel.
I learned a new technique. Watch this. Wah, 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 wah. Wah! I'm never going to use that ability, by the way. It's way too slow for 90% of the fights unless I can get a stun in on a boss cycle. Definitely convincing myself this conversation is a fever dream tomorrow. It's fair. Should not have had that pudding past its expiration date. You really tested the gods with that one. I'll say it. We were all like, Paul and Peyton, what are you doing? No. What are you doing? You shouldn't be eating that. That's probably bad for you. And you say, oh, it'll be fine. It's pudding. Milky pudding. Well, you said thank you, and it sounded like they said no problem back. They were. My headcanon. You said no prob. No prob, Bob. Do I know the actual language they're speaking? No. Can I pretend real good? Yeah. So I'm an actor. Hey, what's up, Brookie? Hello, hi. I need to be put down for a nap. Brookie, you've missed only normal conversations. Here lies Gorb, the great mind. Dude, Gorb had an abnormally shaped head from his way too big brain. I'll say it. Too wrinkly, too large. Yeah, Bilky is tame compared to some interactions that chat had. And it was actually pertinent for a little bit in our conversation. So, there you have it. Gorb, the great mind. That's it. Who cares, dude? cares? What a turkey turd. That guy fell down. Fell down the hole. Actually, I think I have to go up here. No, I don't. Never mind. That's literally the way I just came from. Gorb is very milkable. I see. Judging by Merm calling me Bilky Bear, whatever that means. Yeah, it's pretty special. Welcome, everybody joining. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate ya. Hope that wherever you're drifting in from makes you realize how much better this place is. Welcome. 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 Ellery, I can't remember if I literally just said hi to you, but welcome. Just for tomorrow, we should change the Discord tag to Bilk. Oh, God. Found a bug in my sink, and I'm blaming you. Yeah, we've summoned them. Beg me for a bug assignment. Is not content with the outcome. Why must I endure this torment? I know. Chat is entitled and rude. Happens. Jay, hello. Hi. Welcome. 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 Again, to a superior place than wherever the heck you were before this stream. You missed a lot in the first 2.5 hours here, I'll say it. Unfortunate for you, but it is good to have you here. I hope you enjoy whatever time you get with me tonight. Oh yeah, I don't have a map here yet. I need a map. Head down below. Bug me, me lord? Oh my god. There's a snake in the bathtub? Wild. What's his name? Slimy the snake? Wait, I heard Cornifer. My lad. Yeah, there he is. Yo, what's up, Leaf? Welcome. Thank you for joining, everyone. Late Night Gang, reppin'. Had a good stream so far. Big vibin'. I literally just noticed 25 subs tonight. Thank you. Appreciate ya. Enjoying the bracing air. We're quite close to Hollow's Nest borders and those desolate plains that surround it. In this direction, I'm about as far as I'm willing to go, though it's been a pleasant change from the tight confines of the caverns. I've drawn out a small map for the area. It's a simple one and more for completion, really. Not knowing the full extent of a region can be quite frustrating. Yeah, I'll buy that. Goose, by the way, I can sell the Hollow Nest crest, right? Cornifer bilks? Oh, God. Unreal to hear I was your second favorite stream to go to tonight. Unreal, chat. Those of you joining from other communities, welcome. Hope you had a good night so far. Hope you had a good weekend. It's good to have you here. We've been doing a lot of weirdly dry bits tonight. So if I'm extremely bantery and sassy, but it's like very flat, please know I'm in a very good mood tonight. I'm vibing with everyone. Things are good. It's just for the bit. Selling it's the only thing you can do with it. Okay. Awesome. It's been a long time. I couldn't remember. Are you bilking other bitches, yes or no? That's crazy. That's some Riz. That's Aura. I chanced upon a strange bug atop these cliffs. His house isn't far from here. Very imposing figure he was, and no doubt lethal with a nail. I suspect you, too, might share more in common than him and I. Yeah, I learned this from him. You want to see? Never mind, we'll talk. That's fine. But you want to see? Ready? Ah! He did that. Isn't that cool? He taught me that. If you aren't bilking bitches in your free time, what are you doing? Stay on that grind set, am I right, chat? Grind set mindset. Let's go. So sorry that Merm seems to have consumed my usual sillies and become worse. How is that your fault, Hoodie? We set, like, ancient seals and stuff like that. It's like the Da Vinci Code. It's like puzzles that had to be solved to try to seal away Merm's power, and yet here she is. That's not on you. That was a group effort. We all tried something, and just, you know, sometimes things just don't work out. It's all right. So, you're good. You're fine. Anything in row 4 can be sold. Okay, awesome. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I've really gotten deep into this game. So there are little things like that I might ask questions about every now and then, and I am grateful to have the answers when I ask. Okay, I should probably go left. Hot bilk on bilk action. No, Goose, again. Completely. You do not have to explain a single thing. You are fine. It's me being sassy. It's me bantering with chat. We've been doing it all night. You're good. The dangers of having my incredibly neurodivergent community and being like, oh yeah, shit. All of us take humor as shame. You did not wait long enough. Yeah, you had the detox from it. You're good. You think that was me being sincere? Y'all have to throw in those kappas for me, too. You think I understand text? You have heard me be like, someone will say something so outlandish, and I'll sit here and I'll go, wait, really? That's so cool to learn. And people will be like, no, I was building off your bit that you did 20 seconds ago. And I'll go, what? Oh. It's a neurodivergent to neurodivergent communication. We're all broken. No escape from bilk this eve? Oh, God. In a perfect world, maybe. Bommy bilkers. Who does that? Was that voiceover Pete who did that voice? I think so. I think that was a voiceover Pete bit. Mm-hmm. Pillar! Boop, bop, boop, 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 boop. Pillar dance. Freed. Loga, hello! Quietly saying hi before I lurk. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, it was a secret passage all along. This is why you jump in every chest, by the way. Bommy bilkers. We speak telepathically in the neurodivergent community. You're right. It is just a bunch of assuming. I don't know how many brain cells this kitten is going to have by the time he grows up. He keeps smacking his face first into stuff when he's zooming. I mean, that's pretty typical cat behavior. Oh, these guys. These fellers, if you will. These fellers. Sorry. Stop. I can't multitask. I do not have the brain. Dude, if I die to these things, of all things, I'm going to be actually mad. Can you fuck off? I'm going to die. This will be my first death of the game because I'm reading chat, milking, and getting distracted by multitasking because I'm bad at it. That's on me. Oh, well. First death. 20 out of 10 doubled the bilk. Do you understand how hard it is to process what's going on when that is what I'm reading? L'chaim. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. To the most basic ass little baby enemies. Double bilked by the bilk bros. I think that requires a paid for subscription. I'll say it. Double fisting bilk. God. What have we wrought upon the earth tonight? Corning fur. Hello, my friend. So I can get there by going disaway, it looks like. Disaway in the disarray. Like, that wasn't even a boss. I've beaten every boss I've come up against. That was just a unfortunate set of regular guys. I don't know, I just showed up. Bilk Bros don't know if I want to go to that coffee chain or not. That's what they are. A normal coffee chain. full of normal people and lore. More pulsing messages. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. These blasted plains stretch never-ending. There's no world beyond. Those foolish enough to traverse this void must pay the toll and relinquish the precious mine this kingdom grants. Okay. You want to know what bilk is? What? I don't know. Wanting and learning. You know, it requires a thirst for knowledge, right? A want. And then knowledge itself is power. Very good. Oh, I love lore. Cultural reset. Wait, this is not the way I should be going right now. I gotta go down there and get my little raspberries. Thirst for bilk, a thirst for knowledge. It's built in right there, hand in hand. You're right. You're right, chat. Thank you for being here to correct me on these things. So obviously boy milk. I mean, bugs can be boys, so I suppose to some degree. Sure. All right, here we go. Hello. Wait, I missed my shadow guy. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Oh, I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I'm an actual fool. Foolish fool. A fool of Fool Town from Fool Town Road. Gonna take my fool to the Fool Town Road. I'm so mad. Oh, you little boy. I'm mad at you now. I need my little shadow guy. I need all my money. I'm so mad. You better beat them? Yeah, I'm getting them this time. They're going down. Spit a bug at me, please. Not your goop. Bah! Kamehameha. Alright, now I have to go up there again. Come down here and fight me! I bilked them, chat, yeah. Chat, that was for you. That fight was dedicated to you. Thank you. Little wimp ass. Thank you. Ow! Thank you. I get hit in the head with a stalactite. Got it. Tight to the ceiling. What? Why? Yeah, we had 666 raspberries there for a second. Raspberry, if you will. And look at that! The Howling Cliffs lead right into this little area. Where... I don't remember where I'm supposed to be. I think I have to go... I think I actually have to be here. There's a lot of stuff down there that I need to still grab and explore. But this is more important right now. Advancing the game. Getting to exciting boss fights. Seeing the venues. These are all important. I want a berry smoothie right now. Gosh, a raspberry smoothie would go very hard at the moment. The way the color palette shifts so seamlessly is very satisfying. The level design, the art design, everything in this game, right? Love this game's map as a poster. That'd be kind of sick, actually. That would be dope. Beebo bubble bop, beebo bubble bop. Booba bubble boop, beebo bubble up. Ba 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 ba. Leave me alone. I don't like you. Booba labba doo, baba doo ba deep. Oh, it's scary. Am I going the right way? Yeah. There's a lot of things from this game that I want to buy the merch of, if I'm going to be quite honest. Hydrate or die straight. Yeah. Keep it in mind. Map updated. Yeah, actually, I want to see what I unlocked in the cliffs. I have to go back to that little secret chamber also. We'll get there. The transition from boop ba la ba boop to scary crack me up. Imagine I bilked off for the night. Merm, please have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate ya. Thank you for all the laughs you've brought tonight. Definitely needed those. I just beat Hollow Knight, and I'm nervous to move on to Silksong. I've heard it's way harder, especially right off the rip. Kind of excited about it, if I'm going to be honest. There's another game that did that semi-recently, where the like sequel was like immediately way harder than the original game. I can't remember which game that was, but I remember gamers were annoyed by it. Bilk Song, God. Silksong is fine. Wait, is that? I can't tell if that is that sarcastic, or have you actually like kind of fallen out of love with it a little bit? Because the last I knew, you were the #1 Silksong shooter, and I'm very excited to play it. But I've actually seen a couple takes now where people are like, I actually like the OG Hollow Knight a little bit more, even though it's still a really good game. Sounds underwhelming. Silksong is a masterpiece, but difficulty-wise, it's fine. Got it. Yeah. It's a little unfair. Is it like bad enemy design or bad level design or bad skill set? Like bad theory crafting with like your builds? Ow! Of course, the one spot I stopped to like scratch my chin. Hollow Knight bees? Movement difference was jarring. Yeah, I was actually very excited that they were adding in a different set of movement skills, just because obviously Hornet's a very different character than this one. But I can see why that would be very frustrating. There's exactly one fight that I felt was really unfair, but the rest was well done. Got it. So was that enough to drop it down to a fine, or did you actually like want more difficulty? Were you expecting something bigger? I'm so curious to hear the non-spoilery opinions about it, because obviously the whole reason I'm even playing this is to get to it. Oh, I still can't get across though. I just realized. Doesn't matter that I have Mantis Claw, because this is all the evil spikiness of Doom. I can't even make it there. I have to get the crazy dash. The rocket power. Oh! My toes. I didn't mean to do that either. Fine isn't, I think the controversy is blown way out of proportion. Got it. Oh, you're like, oh, it's fine. Like that more? Got it. I'm excited to try it. I feel like that's the thing too, is a lot of like modern gaming like difficulty talk and everything. You know, I think I'm very pro accessibility. I would love if more games had easy modes and such. But I feel like for the people that doesn't apply to, where it's like just, oh hey yeah, I really love the first Hollow Knight. Who have been like, oh, the game's, you know, Silksong is unplayable almost because it's so difficult. Yeah, that feels a bit weird and overblown for sure. Evil Spikes of Doom are what I'm going to call those speed traps used on roads. They are. So, don't read Gamerant. I don't read Gamerant anyway. They like AI generate some of their articles too. They're trash, and Screen Rant and Game Rant are like known for just creating fake shit based off speculation. So I stay away from them. Yeah, Rocket Power Mentor. Where's Tito? Yeah. Yo, what's up, Stardust Moss? From a personal standpoint, I enjoy Silksong's increased difficulty in comparison to Hollow Knight. I agree with Goose that I felt like people are blowing it out of proportion. Yeah, because I was expecting to play this and die 55 times in a row, but this has actually been a really like, chill playthrough for the most part. It'll difficulty curve you well enough. There will be times where it feels frustrating, but I never want to give up because of it kind of way. Yeah, so very much FromSoft philosophy where it's like, listen, it's really hard and you will struggle, but I, the game dev, want to see you win and have this triumphant moment where you feel good about pattern recognition and like mastering the game's controls. Which I love the philosophy of these types of games for that reason. Sounds like a skill issue. Is Silksong more difficult, or are we just bad at the game? Frustratingly bad journalism, yeah. Yeah, Screen Rant and Game Rant are just like two of my... I mean, they're the same thing, but yeah, they just... Raul Coley was making fun of them the other day because... I can't remember. He was wearing a t-shirt on the set of the new Mike Flanagan Carrie remake that they're doing. And he made a joke about, like, the t-shirt he was wearing, like, being in the game or in the franchise or something. And then Screen Rant ran an article that said, actor on Mike Flanagan's Carrie confirms that he is a part of this upcoming project and blah, blah, blah. And he was like, no, I didn't. What? Holy crap. And he was just making fun of him for it. Gotta bounce. Wheeler, thank you so much for hanging out. Don't forget to drink your bilk. Yeah, put out bilk and cookies for Santa bilk. Thank you so much for hanging out. Take care of yourself. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Pole and Payton, take care as well. Please get some wonderful rest. Thanks for the curse, Gil. No, you're good. Thanks so much for dropping by. There's also a Dark Souls 2 level of sometimes you need to have a sense of humor about trolley set design. Some players do not have... Yeah. I mean, I was complaining earlier today that this applies to gamers a lot as well, and the cross-section of these two people, the overlapping circles are just a circle a lot of the times, but people who are online way too much and do not have a sense of humor, who are just naturally unfunny, so they're just kind of like nasty to everyone else. And gamers are like the exact same circle in a Venn diagram a lot. And the number of times I've had debates with other gamers where I'm like, hey, it's okay if the game's not for you, just let other people play it. And they just like can't deal with this existing, this thing they can't engage with the exact way that they want to. And it's very frustrating to talk to people like that. Very weird. So, it's a very backwards way of thinking that change doesn't happen and stuff like that. So, yeah, exactly, Stardust Moth. Like, people don't pay attention to marketing. They don't pay attention to the actual dev team that's making it. Also, again, they don't want change, which is, you know, understandable to a certain degree, but don't play a game that's based in brand new challenges then, right? Really cool part about Hornet's moveset changes are that you can actually tune and swap out her attacks on top of a tweaked charm system. So the build variety and theory crafting is really cool. I'm very much looking forward to that. The Tylenol brain within me is so excited for that. A lot of good synergy. That's exciting. Yeah, special level of entitlement where everything needs to be made for only me. Yeah, it's always very weird to see that from people. But especially gamers, because it's like, so you didn't really want this thing. I'm glad that overall, a majority of people have been like, Silksong rules so hard, and it's exactly what we waited 7 years for. And it's great. And I'm really happy to hear that. Because again, their team did help prove to a lot of people out there that, like, you know, it is possible to make, like, art via video games with time. And we talked about the nuance of that conversation as well, but, like, it is an important one to have in this day and age. Yeah, Team Cherry is an example of what other game giants could be. Absolutely. If they weren't controlled by non-gamer investors who cared more about projected profit than seeing what a project that comes to full fruition after giving, like, you know, the devs plenty of time to work on it, what it could actually be. Pro accessibility in gaming, I'm glad things like damage tweaking mods exist for the people that feel the need, but I respect the hell out of Team Cherry's creative vision for giving every player the same starting point. Yeah, absolutely. I think that, again, there's a lot of conversation that can be had about it that's a little more nuanced than, like, Twitch chat just saying whatever's on the top of my head about it. But overall, I'm very happy that art was made, art was delivered. Great to hear about. So, yeah, throwing money at the problem doesn't amount to much if there's no love behind the project. Yeah, and the problem we're coming into right now is it's not even companies aren't willing to throw money at a project. They expect results on shoestring budgets, and then they go, look it, you failed, so we're not going to make another one of those games. And that's the real, like, pit of it, is, you know, tight-fisted cheapskates running these companies and having no interest in the product or the art being made, only looking at the red and green, or the red and black lines on the profit reports, on the ROI. Gentle parenting them with, I'm sorry you don't like it, but at least it's there for the people who do. That's what I do with, like, anything. Anytime there's a disagreement about, like, my taste in something, I'm like, well, I like it, so I'm sure there's something out there that you also don't, that I don't like, that you love. And, like, more for each of us to invest our time and love into. Yes! Okay, so we can go this way now. Dope. What was over here, though? Nothing. Nothing. Pillar jar at one point. Not that hard to just be chill about games that aren't for you, yeah. Just like Celeste assist mode in my eyes, where at the end of the day, it's an offline single-player game with no leaderboard. Who cares how you want to play it? Yeah, exactly. Single-player games, like, play them however the hell you want, right? And if the game doesn't accommodate for that, and there's not mods to accommodate for it, I guarantee you there is probably a game out there that you do want. Wait, did that count it as me making it? Oh my god, I think it counted it as me making it up here. Oh my god. Yes, it did. Oh, what a cheapskate moment. I'm so happy. I just death warped, yep. I was along the x-axis enough to pull that one off, apparently. Though once our lands, a pale being lays claim to the caverns ahead. It may appear benevolent, but it does not share our dream. Be wary to wander that place. Okay. Oh, and I can't go past there. Poopy. Or can I? Maybe? No. No, I don't believe so. I can't remember how to get that way. Ooh! Little mask fragment? Or vessel fragment, yeah. And I can carry more soul. Speaking of studios getting shafted, thoughts on EA getting bought and taken private? Oh. I have many thoughts. I am not a huge fan of that particular acquisition. That's... yeah. I wish it wasn't happening. I think it's going to be really weird and bad. That's kind of it. Like, I don't really have any, like, deeper thoughts than that about it. It's just, it's a bummer how, you know, like, 10 guys own everything in the world, and, it's a bummer that EA has been the way it's been for years. There's good teams there. There's good people that work on those teams. There's been some cool titles that have been produced by them, but, I don't think that this is going to help change the trajectory of the company in a very positive way. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't know the future. No one does. But all signs point to it not being a super positive thing. Okay, so that's as far as I can make it over to the left. Oh, do you know where I should go? I know exactly where I should go, chat. I gotta find a fast travel point. I'm gonna probably just go up to the one above me. Although Fog Canyon, does Fog Canyon have a really easily accessible one? Oh, I forgot it shows me where I need to freaking go on the freaking map. Well, hey, I explored some of the map. That's good. All right, I gotta go up then, for sure. 2,500 hours in The Sims 4, and I'm probably gonna have to drop it completely when Paralives comes out, which sucks because I have so many friends on Simstagram, the Sim side of Instagram. You'll have to just rebuild the new community. Nothing wrong with exploration. Yeah, especially in this game, right? I love that regularly I just forget basic shit. Like, I could have just jumped up here. Why did I jump over on top of the bug and try to rapid bounce up there? That was silly. Extremely silly moment. Silly maxing. I just realized that generates no soul because I'm not striking that enemy with my nail. That sucks. Vastly overcomplicating platforming is a rite of passage in almost every 2D game. I'm just so ADHD, I don't pay attention to my map, and I love a Metroidvania that just lets me run around and do goofy-ass stuff. That's my biggest problem, is I just don't pay enough attention to the actual tools the game gave me to make it easier. I'm like, but what if I want to go into that level, or that area that I'm vastly under-leveled for? What if I cheesed away up this platform to get to this place I'm not supposed to be at, and then opened up this whole part of the map until I actually get, like, hard stuck in the area? It's fun. It is so fun to do that. Alright. Yeah, I think I can keep going up then. Beebo bubble, beebo, 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 beebo. Thank you. Oh yeah, I learned more lore about bugs. That's kind of exciting, right? Fool Eater. That's cool. Learn about all the bugs. And how many I've slaughtered on my journey. Also, what was that for? Oh, to keep me from falling on death spikes. Nice. To get the catting pillar. Woo! How many are milkable? I'm gonna BRB, gonna make some popcorn chicken bits and reheat my heat pack. Ooh, popcorn chicken sounds so good right now. Enjoy. Okay, I heard you go, rah, yeah, come over here. Goodbye. Alright, see ya. Have fun being a mosquito or whatever you are. Couldn't be me. I'll say it. I might not see eye to eye with you, mosquito, but, you know, I understand that your job is an important one, at least in your head. In your delusions of grandeur. You see, I'm a streamer, therefore, I'm an elevated life form. And you just could never understand. Mosquito.
Yeah.
Pudding is made? No, I have not had pudding in way too long. Hunter's Journal, how I enjoy it so much. I like, yeah. Give me a little bestiary in any game to, like, find all the enemies. And I'm living pretty happy. The Pokédex really, really chemically changed my brain when I was young. in Pokemon. So, love Caterpillar for breakfast. Well, that's a silly time to eat it. It's more of a midday snack kind of thing. But who am I to judge, you know? Press X to doubt. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that could be part of it, too. As a platforming lover, I'm really looking forward to Silk Song. But I get it, yeah. People's progress is slowed down because they're more of a combat head only. I can imagine the platforming, which is silly because these games really do require a combo of both things to be efficient at, but I guess you can kind of brute force your way through this one a little bit easier than a lot of platforming-based games, and if Silk Song really does have a huge emphasis on that, yeah, I can see it. Yeah, this is the violent Pokedex, yeah. Acquired a cat in your lap? What a wonderful blessing.
And I say to myself, what the fuck?
Alright, so I do want to go this way. I think I'm going to save. Ow. Bonking me head. Me head getting bonked. Not up there. This way. Ooh. Huge toot. Can you move, sir? What do you guys think? The male bugs, female bugs, non-binary bugs make more gas? So I just realized I was like, oh, I called that bug sir. I don't even know, you know? I'm not good at the platforming, and all I have left in the game is the hardest section of platforming. Save it for last? Yeah, heck, no shame in that. Oh, I should probably go see Granddaddy Caterpillar. Grandpa Grubs. Say, hey, I found a whole bunch of your babies, if that's cool. Want to give me prizes? Fresh games and prizes. Starting to get eepy, so I might take my meds and head to bed. All good. Thank you for the chill and sometimes cursed vibes, chat. Much love, late night gang. Thank you so much, Liz, for hanging out. Please get some wonderful rest. Really appreciate having you here. Always. I'm so good at platforming. I'm lying. Just ask Goose. Eliza, hello. Hi. Listen, it just takes practice, because I had an unfair advantage of my parents didn't want to hang out with me and gave me access to a Nintendo Entertainment System when I was like 5 years old. So I make fun of like iPad kids, but I straight up grew up on the OG Mario on Nintendo. I got a mask piece. Grandpa Grubs, thanks, dude. Look at all the babies. All them babies are back. Reuniting families. That's what we do here at the Girbeagly side of Twitch. It's true. Eliza's so good at platforming, she's lying. At least the stories corroborate, you know? Okay. Yeah, I do. I want to go this way. Maybe I'm going to go up top, bench, and then do the damn thing. Oh, hey. What's up? Tiso. Pale thing, you wear that now with ease. If you're in search of combat, you'll find no great warriors in this decaying burrow. I've heard an arena exists somewhere below, one built for our like. Meet me there, and we'll test what skills you possess. I'll be heading down soon. Come and fight me if you dare. All right, man, your funeral.
Caseto Gueno.
Hollow Nest, what challengers await in its ruin? Grandpa Bug too wholesome for Bill King. My sisters gave me their 1990s white tower PC with Monster Truck Madness on it. I miss it so much. Oh my god, Monster Truck Madness. What a throwback. It's so funny. Hello. Alright, I need this key. Item purchased. Actually, I might buy
Bapanada.
Bapanada. Give me one of these. That way I can do... Oh, wait, no. Oops. Where was it? Oh, yeah. That thing. I want to put that there. To remember. Do you remember? Holy shit, Nightbot. Sorry, she gets antsy when it's this late at night. Oh, no! I don't go back down. Use the simple key. Whomp. Hi. Is that cool if I chop up your candles? I don't think you have a choice. Be honest, I don't really know where my platforming genes come from. Like, I played a bit of Meat Boy in middle school. Pretty much beyond that, I jumped in at the deep end with Celeste. Again, and honestly, I think that's like a great testament to these games feel unfair in the beginning if you aren't familiar with them. But that's kind of life, you know? You're unfamiliar with something, you get more familiar with it, you get better at it. I don't remember the 21st night of September. Yeah, how is that a week ago already, right? I will say Meat Boy is another game that is so challenging that does really forge you in the fires. Welcome, small intruder. I've been sound asleep in here for some time. Yes. Well, now you've gone and woken me up. It's no matter, I suppose. I might even be able to help you. I am Gigi, and if you have found your way into my chamber, you must need my help. You see, sometimes we leave our regrets behind in the world, like black stains. If we don't deal with these regrets, hope starts to drain from us. Yeah, it's like that black mold in the back of the fridge because you left your leftovers in there for like 4 months and you keep seeing them and going, oh, I gotta throw those out, and then you forget. Is your cat's name Confessor Gigi? It's amazing. Do you have regrets of your own, little one? Let me peer into you for a moment. Ah, you don't appear to have any lingering regrets. How lucky for you. You don't need the services of one such as I. Yeah, bye. I just want to have you there for whenever I fight the Mantis sisters or whatever. Belly full, maybe too much soup at this point. Been fighting my sleepy little guy disease for the last 25 minutes. Oh my god, please, Hoodie, go take care of yourself. Really appreciate ya. Thank you so much for vibing, even if you, Listen, the game is intentionally very sparse with its lore, so it's fine not being able to fully keep up. It's mainly about combat and exploration. It's just a fun, you know, it sets a fun mood and tone, and there's the side lore for people who pay attention or go after the additional challenges. You're good. Take care of yourself, please. I would confess to Goose's cat. It's me with my stash of empty cans I have to take to the recycle place for the last 6 months. Remy, Morgan, and I are in the same boat. We've had ours for like 2.5 months. If you want to actually keep up with the lore, just watch Mossbag. Yeah, or like spend hours on the wiki like any of us other freaks. It is very hard to glean in the actual game, yeah. Hi, weirdos. Yo, what's up? Lincoln, how we doing? Welcome. Doing a little bit more late night bugs. It's big vibe hours. Da black egg. Da black egg. Alright, I'm here. I'm black egging. Bug. So bug pilled. So bug maxed. It says, come here. Temple of Black Egg. Do I have to stand in a specific spot? I gotta go, hi-ya! Weren't you impressed by that big black egg? I'm gonna tear this temple down. What am I missing? Yeah, Temple of Egg. Well, I don't belong there. Another Silk Song change, since Hornet can actually speak words out loud sometimes when someone breaks out some indecipherable cryptic shit. She'll just be like, what the fuck are you talking about? In English, please. My wife is so funny and talented. Oh, wait. I think I have to go to where the Astral Mound is. I can't do anything there yet. I was getting confused by the icons on the map. Okay, yeah, I think I do have to go down there. Alright, that's where I shall go. It's alright, not too much time wasted. Simply an experience. I guess I could always go to the arena. And fight some of them arena types. I don't know why that shows up so early. Yeah, I was like getting confused because when I played this game the first time, again, that's kind of what threw me off, was sometimes there'd be like a map icon and I'd be like, I literally don't know what to do next. And it wouldn't turn out as great for me as if I knew what the hell I was doing. And so you can meet Quirrell. Met that guy. Hey, what's up?
Right on in, man.
Oh, what brings you back through here, little shadow? Are you lost? Don't worry about me. I don't need anything more from you. Alright, bye, snail shaman. Alright, that's fine. I just wanted to use your bench anyway. Bench. Shut up, bench. Oops. Quirrell's hanging out in, the old city right now. Or in, oh, no, this is... Oh, my God. The reason that's on there is because I fought him already. You know what? I'm gonna... I can make progress over to the right now. I was over on the bench. I know where I can go. Hi, buddy. Hey, gave me a journal entry. That's good. That's some good shit. Get out of here. Just wanted to slap that bug in particular. Just slap an enemy, don't actually kill it. Walk away, be like, yeah, that's what I thought. I already hit that? I wish I had a working brain, dude. But alas. Yeah. I think this is where I get the super dashy dash. I can't remember. Can't remember shit about farts. Hey, you made a lot of good progress, little friend. Mila.
Oh, hello again. Are you still running about? Why not join me down here? There's plenty of wealth in these rocks for anyone willing to put in a bit of work. Those crystals out there are worth a fair bit, but I have a feeling that there's something even more valuable hidden just a bit deeper in. I can almost smell it.
This is like the gambler's fallacy meme. It's like guy who gave up digging and there's the shaft of diamonds. I think we already read that dialogue also, so I'll leave Mila alone. Bye, Mila. I'm going this away. Actually, I'm gonna go down here, because I can't remember what the hell's over here. Oh. Zoom, 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 zoom. Oh my god, I did it again. No, I need the dash to go this way. I am so silly, dude. Mila, my beloved. Yeah, Mila's cute. Little sweetie. Sings music to entertain. Just good vibes. Good vibes overall. Alright. If I go up this way, there's nothing, dude. Go back to... I'm gonna fast travel. I do not think I'm supposed to be here. This is where this game, you really have to appreciate the art. Because you're going to be seeing it over and over again. Well, the one guy said to go to the arena, so... yeah, I guess I can go try to find that. Is that an in Hollow Nest? Oh, this is Soul Sanctum. Literally went to the wrong place. This is fungal waste. Wait. City of Tears? Royal Waterway? No. Fog Canyon? No. Was it closer than the other one? Alright, I'm just gonna walk through here because there's a couple places I didn't explore, I guess. I don't know. This is the problem with not playing this game in 8 billion years. I thought it was just gonna, like, reset my brain a little bit. Ow. Saw that coming from a mile away. You've got to be shorts in my pants. What does he sound like I do when I get up and down the stairs to take my dog out? Kind of a grumbly dude, right? There you go. Give me that. Womp. Oh, my neck just cracked so loud. Hope that was as exciting for you as it was for me, apparently. Damn. Oh, they did talk about long neck bug. That would be our friend in there who shut us out, apparently. Sad. Alright, that's fine. Right, bye-bye. I don't know. Am I supposed to be in, like, Fog Canyon right now? I'll go down here. Hey, what's up, Magatha? First whole week of classes start tomorrow for my university. Good luck. I hope it goes so well. I didn't hear it with the game noises, but I hope it felt satisfying. It was very satisfying, I'll say. Can't wait to have more mobility in this game. Really excited for my ASL classes. That's awesome. I love those guys in their ooh. Yeah. So many good. The sound design in this game in general is really good. Oh yeah, this is the way I go. Nice. Well, this is one of many ways I can go and explore and unlock actual stuff. Actual things. Them actual things. Again, just so many fart adjacent noises in this game. Kind of great. Just have to be very careful of spikes and evil Alka-Seltzer. That's unfair and yucky. I don't like that that's there. Don't worry, little guy. I got you. Ooh. Almost right into the drink. What'd I get? Spore shroom! What's that do? Composed of living fungal matter, scatters spores when exposed to soul. When focusing soul, emit a spore cloud that slowly damages enemies. It's kind of helpful. Probably will never use it, but kind of neat, I guess. That's all that was down here? Rude. For all that elite platforming I just did. Unreal. Get him. My cat Luffy is very talkative. Aw. The everything design in this game is great. It really is, though, right? Unironically love that charm. I mean, I can see how it'd be useful for a little bit of, like, managing aggro from enemies while you're trying to do things that are not... Or when you're trying to focus soul, yeah. I can see it. Oh, I can't get through there? What the hell is over there? But I've been over there? Wait, I can't get through there, but I've been over there? We're going around. We're unlocking all the shortcuts, even if I don't fight any more bosses tonight. We're fixing this map. I do unironically, maybe I was just trained to do this because of Castlevania, but I unironically love filling out like a map that continues to get more, like progressively more filled out as you play the game. It's a weirdly satisfying thing. Same way that I enjoy checklists in game logs for like quest journals and stuff sometimes. Just the way my brain works, alright? I had a lot of Tylenol. Just the way my brain works. You won't understand, chat. I don't think I can make that yet, can I? Oh my gosh! I can. I'm a bit of a god. Wanderer's Journal. The journal. Oh yeah, there's like things up here I have not gone to yet. What is... Dude, Mantis Claw, I forgot how much this actually opens up the game early on. You can get up there, do some stuff. I told you all the doubt. Farloom has an absolutely bonkers map. I'm excited. Are you playing Hollow Knight before Silksong? I sure am. Yeah, this game has a fun map to fill out. Yeah, it's great because, especially if you know anything about, like level design and stuff, right? Like, the game does a really, really good job of, like, as you fill out the map, showing you where secret spots might be, which is awesome. It's like you'll see something on the map, you'll be like, oh, I bet there's, like, a secret thing there. But, like, a lot of the old school Castlevania games did this, where it's like the Game Boy Advance ones. It was like, fill out 200% of this map. And you're like, what do you mean? And it, like, halfway through the game is like, here's a second map for you. And you're like, whoa. I had a blast doing that when I was younger. Hello! Sit on your weird... fucked up bug carapace bench. Hey, buddy. Oh, God. Leg eater. Forgot about this dude.
Don't try to speak past me. I can smell... Or don't try to sneak past me. I can smell you. Do you collect a lot of Geo? Give me Geo and you can see something nice.
Sure. Here you go. Enjoy that.
Let me show you then. Take a look. Do you want them? If you really, really want them, I'll trade them for more Geo. More Geo.
Fragile heart. The precious thing, a beautiful charm. I made it for you. If you hold it, feel a lot healthier. If you're afraid of dying, you need this charm. Very, very special and valuable charm. Do you want to hold more Geo? Hold this charm and go hunting. And bring any Geo you find back to me. You're weak, aren't you? You should give me Geo. If you do, I'll give you this charm I made. It will make you stronger. Your enemies and everyone else will fear you at last. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, that those, like, break. So I don't want to give him that much geo anyway. I have other things to spend me geo on. I'm platforming, dude. Okay. Oh, I've got fart juice on me. It scared the crap out of me. Okay, twice? Really? The same joke? The same joke? He almost did it again. Jesus. Yep, that's what happened. That has to, at this point in the history of the channel, that has to have had the most uses, right? The big tootin'. No way. If you told me a different sound alert had gotten more use, I'd be like, no. Absolutely wrong. Statistically, factually incorrect, actually. Oh, it was just to open up this path? I mean, it's good to have shortcuts on this map.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
That one's
Mommy?
up there, too.
Sorry. Mommy?
Nah?
Sorry. Mommy?
You don't think so?
Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
You don't think so? You're being a silly goofy. Oh my god. Okay. I guess that's that there. Go to the bug hot spring for a second. Make boiled bug. You're 100 points short? That's alright. Hey! What's up, guys? You're splashing water on you. Is that cool? Is there a way to track sound alert usages? The other main contenders are Mommy and Awuga as well, I'd say. Might be. Wish I knew what they were saying. You see, the joke was... There might be a thing in the activity feed in mod view, but knowing Twitch would probably just say 99 plus. Yeah, definitely would say 99 plus. This is what you get for keeping secrets. Secrets are rude. Bye. You see, the joke was about... I hope people are excited for... Oh my farting gods. I hope you're excited for just watching me run in circles in this playthrough. I did warn people that this is what a majority of the game was going to be, of this playthrough was going to be. I hope that's so exciting for you. It will happen again. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry, you know? It's kind of the that on that, I'll say. I'm excited for Oh My Farting Gods and for running in circles. It's a good combo. Mostly listening, playing Coral Island. Hey! I hope that that's fun, though. Another game that I've been like, oh, I gotta get back to that, and then I never get back to it, actually. I hate my little life. It's down to the City of Tears. Why can't I just go in that? Also, mostly listening while trying out Make Room. Ooh, yeah, I gotta play that. They sent me a code for that a while ago. They sent me that and Have a Seat, which we showed off both of those during... the stream where we were like trying to watch all the Humble Direct Game trailers. That was a really fun. They did the like PlayStation State of Play and stuff recently. Maybe we'll do that. Oh, I forgot that babies exist. Ow. Can you not? Stop. Very inappropriate. Just got back in Infinity Nikki, but too late to get the Stardew Valley stuff. No, that sucks. So I don't like those limited time banners. They like stress me out. Maybe it'd be fun to do another trailer stream where we watch like State of Play or something. Figure out what other cool things to do on stream. Hey, bud, can you fart in your own mouth? Thanks. This is exactly where I was before. Da baby, let's go. Let's go. Famous rapper, Da Baby. Ow, my anus. Okay. You know what? It wasn't funny the first time either. What is quickly approaching me? Oh, something on the other side of this wall. Hey. Hey. Are you there? I want to slap you through the wall. I slap you. I see a thing that I can pay for there, but it won't let me pay for it yet. Fine. My money. Not yours anymore. Okay. Managed to avoid State of Play news, so I have no idea what got announced. Yeah, I think that'd be fun. Yote looks so good, you gotta play it, and the louder, more rational part of me is saying it'll be on PC in a year, and I don't even own Tsushima. That's fair. I've just been really hyped for Erica, because, like, what a cool role. I am back to where the hell I was before. Chat, am I cooked? Alright, I'm going back down to fast travel. What is wrong with me? So for my take on Make Room as a builder is I look forward to the future developments of the game as there are certain control restraints at the moment. That's totally fair. That's a fair criticism in my opinion. Conceptually, it's pretty solid though, right? It's like a cool idea to make like mini diorama rooms. I was considering it for like, oh yeah, I could do like a one-off stream with it or something like that. Might be the move, right? Oh, I missed the frickin' fast travel. The risks of reading chat. Oh, this dude again. Risks of reading chat while playing a game like this. Ah, pal thing. Use these old lines? Pathetic. A real warrior carries himself to combat. There's no need for such convenience. Leave me be. It's the arena I seek. I've already wasted far too long on these cursed roads. Great, dude. But I kick your ass in the arena. City storerooms would be where I should be going, yes? They say, cinema? Maybe. The game is cinema. It is Glinema. I guess there is other stuff I could be exploring over this way and some such. Hey, can you fart somewhere, but like away from me, in a different direction? Can't remember why I couldn't get through some of this place. Was it because of the doors in the way? Maybe have been the doors. Glinema. You should be using it more, chat. You're right. You should be using Glinema as much as possible. Alright, I'm gonna ask the big question here for knowers. Where the hell am I supposed to be going right now? Maybe here. Never mind. Shut up. Don't tell me. I did it. This was... That is something. Now I think... Yeah, I was going to say now I can go over to the left where I was trying to go before. I can't fart, it's medical? Oh, you poor creature. Congrats on making it back to where you just were. I know. As I do. But look at this, though. New path. Kind of. It's going to lead me back to other stuff I've already done. But hey, shortcuts are cool. I see y'all down there being weird bugs. A weird bug town. Just Assassin's Creed dropped on the heads of those enemies. Like a cool thing. Think Crystal Cavern? Is it? At the time we added Glenma, I think Bree and Jordan were the only ones that added it to their channels. I don't know if that's changed since then. I don't know. I'd have to go on BTTV, which again is another stream I want to do where we all get to pick out like BTTV emotes and entice people to watch this on their computer versus their phones. That's all that's over here. I mean, that's a good thing to have, but that's all that's over here for realies? Fundamentally, it's good. It's relaxing. Has plenty of cute objects. However, the renovate this room be a bit more interactive, in my opinion, and it could benefit from quality of life things like grouping items and a fill tool for coloring. Oh, okay. I think that's like all very worthwhile commentary. I need an item to get to it. The Crystal Caverns. Yeah, I need the thing that makes my ass heavy and slam through the ground. My huge butt. My huge, sexy ass. I don't... yeah, actually, Brookie, I don't remember the exact Zaza, or the exact board notes. I'll be honest. Alright, well, I guess... I remember one of the bosses from the Royal Waterways as well. Guess I could always go there. Oh, but... I think you're gonna need it soon, if not already. Progression locks. Do you want a hint for what direction to go? Yes, I will actually. That wouldn't be bad. Because otherwise, I'm gonna go down the Royal Waterways and just fight the same boss 27 times, if I remember him properly. It's in city. Okay, so I have to go to City of Tears. Am I technically am I technically closer to city in the other place I just was, right? Well, city storerooms is city, right? Okay. Gonna give another hint on another way in. Perhaps. We'll see. I guess give me a moment to, like, bounce around in here, I guess. Yeah, once I have dive, it will help a ton. That's the thing, is, like, I need dive. Yeah. This way, yeah. Do I have to go to the place in the bottom right? Is that... I saw Hornet at the fountain there. And she was like, hey, just be careful, and not everything's as it seems. Yada, yada, yada. Cryptic shit. But I didn't think that there was, like, a way past that area yet. Okay, you're just gonna stalk me this whole time, but not actually fight me. What a coward. I got Nailsmith in the lower left. I guess it makes sense that city's where I gotta be also because Coral has been hanging out in here. all the raspberries. Like, should I be going? Wait, no. Soul Sanctum is... Okay, wait. There's one thing that's locked to the right. Abba! That was weird that it didn't go. Ah! I didn't want to go all the way down. No! Oh yeah, this is the walkway that's blocked. Ah. City elevators be like that? They really do be. Honestly, less helpful than they should be. My own humble opinion. Ow, dog. I'm just trying to... Okay, he's jumping in the hole after me. There's shopkeep guy. Oh, wait, yeah, now I can sell crap to you.
Me, Archer. Oh, Paul.
Oh. Read together they paint a morbid tale. It seems fate was unkind to most who travel within Hollow Nest ruin. Yeah. On this seal? Tell me about this. A Hollow Nest seal, eh? Very interesting, this. Do you know of the kingdom's 5 great knights? They're revered figures of Hollow's Nest, often mentioned in the annals of the kingdom, but only as a group. Both their names and appearance seem to have been expunged from history. So long has passed since their time, it'd be a great achievement, or grand achievement, to discover their identities. Yeah, he gives lore. I totally forgot. I was like button mashing through. Sorry to button mash through your stuff, man. Another Hollow Nest seal. Pass it over. Ah. I enjoy collecting their like, but there's little information to be gleaned of each. Mind you, they do keep a nice shine about them, and there's nothing wrong with appreciating something purely on aesthetic merits. Here you go, chat. You're allowed to have your little crow piles of shiny trinkets without judgment. Another Wanderer's Journal. I might not offer a lot for each, but they're plentiful about the caverns, and I doubt you'll find another willing to make trade for Geo. Dude, I have so much Geo now. Wanderer's Journal. Yes, I'll add it to the pile. I don't know when I'll get to decipher this one. It's long, hard work translating the many languages of the bugs that explore these caverns. Alright, thanks, dude. Like a little crowd collecting shiny things. Yeah, shinies. Velmia Dread? Wait, is that only for knowers? So there's Royal Waterways is down there. I feel like I missed something in here. So we have the Memorial to the Hollow Knight, and then I can't get through that door, although it can sometimes whack people. So this is not where I should be, then. Okay, get over here. I'm going to smack you. No? Fine. Oh, it's his voice line. He says, Velmi Adrid. Yeah, little crow collecting shiny things. Crow piles. Like, I could just go down into the waterways and be a little silly Billy. So I already upgraded my nail also. So what else is there to do here? So I have to obviously unlock the door that's like middle right of the map there. But then Soul Sanctum is, if I go all the way to the top there, it's Soul Sanctum. So if I'm supposed to be in city, where the hell am I supposed to be? Yeah, drown. I don't get the raspberries then, though. That's sad. I like the raspberries. The raspberries float. Why did those guys drown in 1 inch of water? That's kind of embarrassing. It's like all that... Maybe I climb up from here? If I said Soul Sanctum's part of the city, is it? So I should have stayed in storeroom? Shit. Well, I guess we gotta ride up. They're sick and water cleanses. Dude, they are sick. True. They're kind of sick little guys. It's like Sonic in the Sonic Boom game on Wii drowning immediately in an inch of water, right? Like, oh no, my ankles. My delicate ankles. Alright, we'll go up to Soul Sanctum again. Hey, buddy. No, you like the rain. How you liking the rain, Coral? Like that? That was a nice Twilight tie-in joke. Sub-area in the same way the Mantis Village is part of the fungal waste. Got it. I should not have done that. I have to wait. Wait! The way that I just pogo sticked off your head, sir. Nice. At least I'm getting journal entries done, right? That's something. Yeah. Yeah. I was really hoping it was going to take out the other guy. Hi. I forgot, what's the charm that extends your reach, your attack range? I can't wait to get that. That's so helpful. Oh, see, it is also good, though, that I went through and I, like, unlocked 1,000 shortcuts. Long now. God, it's so good. It's so helpful. Total game changer, in my opinion. At least the music is gorgeous. Oh, it's you again. I have more Geo than what I know to do with. Thank you for the guidance, by the way, for the knowers. And thanks for waiting until I asked. Y'all are great. Truly. Truly. We're back in here. Did I just, like, was I in this? I was in this area. Did I just, like, give up? Is that what happened? I just, like, gave up too soon? Oh, there's my favorite dudes. I gotta see him. He's so awesome. He looks like a Muppet. Giving up Sanctum is understandable. I think I just got, like, distracted is what happened. If you give me too many branching paths to explore, my silly ass is gonna find a way to get lost immediately. For no reason at all, either. Oh, yeah, that's right, these guys. That could be part of why I was like, yeah, I don't want to deal with your stank asses. Oh, you teleported and I Mario bopped you. Yeah, every action they move, right? Something weird like that. See ya. See ya. Get out of here. Get out of here. This is football country. Can I go up this way? Yeah, I can. Manually get up here. Oh yeah, because they fought a guy there. I love them. They do look like a Muppet or a cursed sock puppet. Yeah, like, they're so funny. Hey, leave me the hell alone. You're You're stalking me. There's laws against that. Get out of here, dude. God, fan behavior. Embarrassing, really. Every cent counts. Every raspberry has a story. Sorry, I just like to break things. Give me something to break. Dude, I literally just gave up on this area. I don't know why. You hate when you play a Murloc in Hearthstone. Listen, Goose, I'm also a recovered Hearthstone player, so, like, you have no shame here with that. I played the crap out of Hearthstone back in the day. They are very Murloc coded, by the way, yeah. I love this Phantom of the Opera-ass music going on, too. Can you stay away from me, my man? You are so weird and inappropriate and bizarre, and everyone thinks that. They said that at the last party at Jimmy's. Jimmy! And they said, that guy who teleports around, you know, I want to get a gnome, but he's just teleporting and throwing fireballs at me every time. I'm like, hey, how are you enjoying the party? You know? It's really rude. He's screwed up. Here he is again. His twin. His quintuplet. Stop! Why are there 57 of you? That's so silly. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Stay down. There's just so many corpses. I hate those little cowards. They're so annoying. And they don't have to be. That's the thing. Oh yeah, I can like slam through that with my, or I can slam through that one with my big bum eventually. I first did this this area using Nail Zero, and watching Bree do it post first upgrade is making me realize how badly I should not have done that. Yeah. Everything is like a damage sponge if you don't upgrade now, for sure. But also, first time play, you know, I think I did the same thing. I didn't have a bench recently, did I? All right, here we go. Fuck. I forgot about this dude. Do we believe Jimmy? He's still not invited to dinner. No, that's Billy. That's Billy. Soul Master. It's me. I'm the guy that you just fought 50 of, except I'm way more annoying. There's many more of my fireballs and weird shockwaves. You thought you were pissed off before? Guess what? It's Soul Master time. I love that he warps when you dash. I forgot he does that. That is really fucking annoying. I gotta hit him during that phase. I'm just trying to remember what the hell he even does. I want you to do that to me 20 more times, where you just slowly charge. Menacingly. Oh, you blurping. I probably should have healed during that, but my hubris is immense at the moment. First real boss, really, of the game, chat. I haven't really been perplexed or perturbed by many of these guys yet, so I actually gotta figure out if I can get a damage hit in when he is channeling his downward butt bounce. Yeah, and then I forgot he is the boss that gives me the thing I need. He is that guy. Hope your game's fun. Thank you, Epidermis. It's very fun. Yeah, this is another fight that takes 90 years if you don't upgrade now. I remember him just being a forever fight. And it's still going to be because I'm playing this a lot safer than I might if I wasn't playing it this way. God. I do not remember that this fight being quite this easy. But I'll take it, man. Uh-oh, that was a silly Billy moment. Now, silly Billy, he's not invited to dinner because he's just Billy, but he added an adjective. So he thinks he's so funny, but he's not. Yeah, I don't want to be on the side of the screen anyway. That's fine, man. I guess I could be hitting him with my soul blasty blast, but I really do not need to. I forgot that he does this, so I'm sorry to anyone with flashing warning shit. I will, for the next stream, put a flashing warning on him. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Oh, shit, I forgot phase 2. He just kind of does this for a bit. I think it's really extra annoying. Yeah. Oh, your big fireball. I forgot this is phase 2, guy. Sounds constipated? He does. He looks a bit like Totoro. Dude, I just killed my childhood hero? Mr. Second Health Bar. But it's like the silliest second health bar, right? So I took, what, 3-4 hits during that fight? I could have done better, but I'm alright with it. We got Desolate Dive. Finally, the map opens up. Spells with deplete soul. Yeah, I know how that goes. Chat! Boss down. It is almost 3 in the morning. I did not realize what time it was until just a second ago when I heard Morgan in the hallway. Holy Moses, dude. You've died to it? Did you not upgrade now, though? Because that really is a big difference maker. Oh my god, dude. Kaboom! See that? It's cool. I'm gonna break that glass in a moment. I just want to see what's up here quick. That was a good thing to find. The body just laying there kind of sad, to be honest. Yeah, you do like the flates, right? Oh, it's my friend. Hi, my friend. Look at him. He's gooping everywhere. Wah, wah, wah. They're so funny. Just goopy, ghosty guys. And then they go, oh, they like limbo backwards when they chase you. I love them. First time I played, I struggled through every fight. No, that's so fair. There's a boss that... And to be fair, I'm a much better gamer than I was back then. But, oops. As I get hit by like a really basic enemy. I am really, really excited to fight this boss down in the Royal Waterway. You probably know what it is. It's like the big maggot queen king, whatever the hell it is. I'm really excited to fight that because I struggled so hard. I think I probably died to it like 20 times. And now I want to see how I fare, you know? Oh, that seal. Not bad. A big boogie carapace. Oh! I forgot you were down there, sorry. Oh! I forgot both of you were down here. It's fine. Fluke MILF? Excuse me? Wait, Fluke MILF? You just called me a MILF? Thanks. That's my goal. Oh no! I went down here. There's so much shit still up there to do. Fuck. No, now I have to go all the way back up. Poop. Oh. It's like Castlevania zombies. They just keep spawning forever. Made it look like a piece of cake this time. That fight, but there's one in the Royal Waterways that's gonna be a pain in my butt. Fluke MILF is the name of what's a real name? Fluke MILF. It's like a fluke. Yeah, it's like a botfly mom. Creepy. What? You just shoulder tackled me off the freaking side, guy? Fluke Marm? Got it. Fluke MILF. Very funny. Oh, there wasn't anything else over here, was there? I just thought there was. It's literally just would have led me back here and to the dead end. I had to go that way. Okay. Intelligent game level design. I'll trust you. Journal entry implies it's canonically a MILF. Now we're below the boss arena. Look at that guy. He's sad. He is dead. He said, I'm sad, I'm dead. I said, yes. You should be. For you will never be the Fluke MILF. Wow. Alright. We made it all the way back here. And I can go, whoop-ow! And now I can go to Crystal Mines next time I play. Huzzah. I hope, here's my aspiration. Someday, I hope there's a journal entry about me and my life. Maybe a Wikipedia article that implies that I was a MILF as well. I think that's an aspirational goal. I don't think that's I don't think that's that far out of reach. Leaf, get some wonderful rest. Thanks for vibing. Why in the past? Well, like, you know, for history to enjoy. You know? It will be while I'm alive, but it's like, yeah, you know, like the history of life will imply it. I got a very important upgrade. Actually, I'm going to say by the bench, by the fast travel, or I'm going to, like, load this up the next time I want to play it and be like, oh, I got to go all the way over there. Artists and MILFs are appreciated only after they're gone. So true. So very true. I'm proud of me, honestly. This game is just kind of fun this time around. I thought it was going to be excruciatingly frustrating. There's going to be a couple boss fights that are built to be intense. It'll be hard, but I think overall, I'm going to just have a good time playing this time around. That psyched me out. I don't know why. Even though in my heart of hearts, the heart of the cards, I knew I could not be hit there. Knight not being able to sprint is generally one of the biggest reasons it feels harder to go back into Hollow Knight than playing more Silksong. I love that, like, lore-wise, like, design-wise, when you run into Hornet in this game, she is very much portrayed as being, like, lithe and flexible and, very, like, quick, right? It's all about movement skills with her. And it's so cool to me that, like, playing her, you get that. You really feel like Hornet Silksong. Alright, so I'll be able to go to... Well, I guess I can... Go to Dorkmouth. Buy some cool shit. Yeah. And I need to get some pure ore or whatever. White ore. Pale ore. my nail upgraded even more. Hey, what's up, dude?
Faring well in your adventures below? Well, I had an adventure of my own while you were gone. I got a call from Social Security, and I'm not getting it anymore. But, good thing is, Taco Tuesday is still on. I don't usually visit the town's graveyard, but I thought I'd go and visit the grave of an old friend. As I was walking amongst the tombstones, I noticed a strange kind of chanting coming from somewhere nearby. Extremely sinister chanting. I looked around to find the source, and I saw two bright, horrible, huge eyes staring at me from the door of a dark cave. I pretended I hadn't heard the voice or seen the eyes and scurried back to my town. My friend will have to wait a little longer for her visit.
Funniest part of that is that Playable Hornet has a stretch goal for OG Hollow Knight DLC, but her model is so much bigger that adapting that style of movement on a hitbox that size didn't suit Hollow Nest well, so they started building a new area and then said, yeah, that's funny. I actually did not know that was the origin point. Hell yeah, Taco Tuesdays.
To reach Dartmouth, most travelers take circuitous routes around the cliffs beside us. It's a hard trek now, but in the Kingdom's prime, things were far simpler. There's an old pass in the cliffs that once allowed easy access. The bridge up to it has long since crumbled away, and even without it, a huge door bars entry. I can't complain, mind you. It's meant we've only ever had to accommodate a trickle of travelers, even during our busiest times. I wouldn't want hordes of bugs to descend on Dartmouth. I like the quiet. Did you see the tall cliff beyond the town's graveyard? That's only the base of a much larger peak. Oh god, it's Jump King. There's mines and machinery and all sorts of valuable rock forms inside. Many a travel through Dartmouth headed straight for it.
Alright, got caught up on the lore. Thanks, my G. What a beautiful game. What a truly beautiful game this is. Funny stretch goal they hit was a Wii U port. The Wii did not make it to the end of Hollow Knight's development, sad. But it's out there. You know the base code is out there, right? Like, that's the cool thing. Somewhere out there, someone is playing a bootleg version of Hollow Knight on the Wii U, of all things. Dude, I love this game. This is actually, I think, this is bizarre to say, but playing, it's the Switch version. Yeah, that's wild. Playing this game at night has been almost as relaxing as, like, playing Power Wash. I don't know if that makes sense to anybody in this chat, except for the freaks who have already outed themselves as, like, platformer action Metroidvania freaks. Not naming any names. Not naming anyone who's named after a bird. But this is a great game to vibe with chat, too. I love talking to you during this. I love seeing how my gaming has improved over the years. My gaming. My skill I put on my resume. Been having a relaxing time. Yeah, I haven't had to, like, scream into the mic. It does make sense. I've been having fun. I really hope that other people have as well. I know that it's just been, like, late night start time and then Hollow Knight lately. But I have really appreciated the company, and I hope that you've enjoyed it as well. It's been really cool to just chill and, like, take my mind off of everything going on in the world as a whole, as well as, you know, in private and everything. Everyone has been fantastic. Excellent energy. Exactly what I need winded down my day. Sorry I started a little bit later tonight. I was in the middle of doing, like I said, I did 6 voice acting auditions today. Of course, they were all due at the exact same time, so that was fun. But hoping something good comes out of it. Maybe get another role in a project. Also, chat, gosh, again, I really hope that no one ever feels pressured to give 25 subs, especially after Friday where there was over like 230 subs gifted. No one ever has to feel the need to give. Like, truly. Thank you. 25 is a lot of subs in a night. I am so grateful. I don't know what to say. Y'all have taken a lot of pressure off me for all the support, and I hope that as a result of that, I can concentrate on what I need to, and because I've concentrated on what I really need to, I'm able to bring just good energy here to the community and hang out. Because these late night streams, Are they the most convenient thing? No. But I do have a blast. I really do have a great time. I make a lot of fun memories during these. I have a lot of great talks with everybody. And I really, really hope that watching me play a game that's like a little bit unorthodox compared to a majority of the games that I've been playing in recent years has been just a fun thing. It's been really cool to like do something a little bit different again. But I promise I'll be bringing back, Date Everything, Power Wash, all the staples of the channel. Get into scary games since we're in autumn. I'm really excited actually to play a bunch of scary games. I really, really want to play. I really want to play the Silent Hill 2 remake. I really want to play. I got sent a code for White Knuckle a while ago. That one looks really cool. It's like parkour plus creepy vibes, I guess. There's Poppy Playtime. There's Sorry We're Closed. There's just a million different horror games that I want to jump into. White Knuckle looks fun. It looks really neat. I'm not going to like speed run it the way that a lot of people online do, but it looks really cool. Mark played it? Yeah. White Knuckle's the one that's like Dying Light X indie horror. Yeah, it's so, from what I've gathered, I've tried not to watch anything about it because I want to go into a horror game with like zero expectation. But even from their marketing, it's like, oh, you are climbing this incredibly large, like, shaft. I don't know why I picked that word. You're in a weird tubular chasm, and you're climbing up it, and there's also maybe something getting closer all the time. Yeah, wrong word. That word used to be so innocent back in the day. Thank you for stream. Hollow Knight's been a really nice vibe to chill with amidst the chaos of Bilk or whatever else we were talking about. Hope you have a good time zone and get some good rest. Thank you. You as well, Brookie. Large shaft, you say. Yeah, now chat's interest is very peaked. All right. I'm going to get going. Y'all are beautiful. You really are. This is like such an awesome vibe. The community vibe recently has just been so perfect. I'm really grateful. I'm really happy. I'm glad we're also on the same page. It's like we'll have like awkward like first time chatters like what happened at the beginning of the stream. Not to dwell on this, but it's like I have them so infrequently that when they happen, I almost have to like remind chat, you are so awesome in how you just vibe and handle things. All of you are great. Like, thank you. It's really good to like know I'm not overreacting to something weird being said to me and that people are like, yeah, that was kind of bizarre. Y'all are really cool for that. Thank you. Especially in this day and age, like where we have to be kind of louder for each other. Just as a marginalized person on the internet, having someone come by and be like that freaking weird. It's just really, really cool to have good people backing me up. Y'all are great for that. But I'm going to say my goodbyes now. I really appreciate you all being here. I hope that you're able to get some good rest or go off into your day or your night with a lot of renewed energy. It's hard out here right now for all of us. Economy's not great. Job searches are rough. There's a lot of things that, I won't bring up and dwell on. I don't know why I'm ending with like negative vibes. I'm trying to turn this into a positive thing where it's like, you're all struggling. I'm not the only one who's going through a hard time right now, and yet you still show up and you share your kindness. And I hope me showing up, I hope other people in this community showing up in this shared space is something that like uplifts you. And I hope that you feel that solidarity, that true community vibe. I call it a community because, like, again, physical community spaces are kind of disappearing. We've still found a way to find each other. We are still there to back each other up. We're still there to root each other on and encourage each other and congratulate each other through good news and things. I love that. There's not enough of that on the internet right now. So thank you for contributing. If you've ever had anyone make you feel lesser than, if you've ever had anybody tell you that you're not going to amount to anything, you have no idea the reverberations, the ripple effect that you have set off by just being yourself here, showing up for other people, and just being kind. It's really, really important right now. Thank you for your radical kindness. Thank you for being you. I really appreciate you all. I've loved hanging out lately. We got to have each other's backs. We'll always stand together. Exactly, Beans. Being here is always a breath of fresh air from my IRL stresses. I'm glad to hear it. I'm really, really glad to hear it. So, we're all struggling with our own stuff right now. We're going to get through it. I promise you. We'll see all of you on the other side. So, Brookie, thank you for adding the quote. Thank you, thank you. I'll hopefully be live tomorrow. I know Morgan wants to stream tomorrow, so if I'm like, hey, I got to take care of other stuff, like I'm going to be doing some off-stream work. Morgan might take the whole night. We'll see. Our schedule's been kind of dookie lately, so we're trying to fix that tomorrow as well. Fresh week to try it out. But those of you who are here tonight, please know you really helped kick off the week with some good energy and the weekend with some excellent energy. Like, thank you so much, truly. Y'all are great for that. I hope I can do even a little bit of that in return for you. But I'm going to go, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. If not, Tuesday for sure. We'll do some fun stuff. If I am live tomorrow, we'll do some media. Regardless of when I'm live next, we'll do some media. It should be good. Be a good time. Anyway, Jay, thank you so much for hanging out. Nye, really appreciate you being here. Always. Remy, so lovely to see you. Uber, thank you for chilling. Xander, wonderful having you. Truly. Thank you so much for chilling. Phoebe, thank you so much. Brookie, really appreciate all the help lately with these late night streams. Really appreciate the mod team that's able to stick around. Jacob, good having you here. Thank you for the laughs, dude. Always very grateful. Truly, thank you for all of that. Everybody just like so good. Again, after like interacting or at least viewing so much of the internet where like bad vibes exist and people are like just so crappy to each other and there's like rage bait on purpose and crap, and then coming here and just vibing and bantering and being like safe and chill in that, it's so good. Such an excellent energy. Ellery, thank you very much for hanging out. Paxton, appreciate you being here. Thank you for your help as well when I was asking for it in the game. Mins, thank you very much for lurking and hanging out. I hope you had a lot of fun here doing so. Goose, anybody else? I'm scrolling up trying to say goodnight to everyone. Loga, thank you very much for chilling. Beans, again, thank you for being here. Lightning Turtle, thank you, thank you, thank you. All of you are wonderful. If I missed you, by the way, nothing personal on that. I will say hello to you, goodbye to you, hopefully in the next stream. But in the meantime, this was excellent. Like, really good energy. Cheeky, so good to have you here. I hope you enjoyed your lurk. Of course, haven't been able to help as much during the day, being really busy, but glad to hang out here with Late Night Gang. Totally understandable. Again, we have all of our own responsibilities and so many things going on right now on top of it. Glad you're loving it. It's a masterpiece. Yeah, again, like, I'm so glad I decided to restart Hollow Knight. Because starting up from where I had saved before, I think I'm, like, actually almost caught up to, like, my 27-hour playthrough. Which is really wild because I've been playing, well, I can't check how long I've been playing this run yet, but I've been playing it for maybe 10 hours, like maybe 11. That's cool to like be like, oh, there's like quantifiable progress that I've made since I played Hollow Knight last, and I cannot wait to start Silksong. I'll probably do like a buffer game in between Hollow Knight and Silksong, but we'll see how much I fall in love with the ending of OG Hollow Knight, because I might be like, oh my god, I have to get right into Silksong now. We'll see. Glad I could non-spoilery help. Yes, I know. I've appreciated that so much. That is, like, truly a skill. Like, thank you. Hollow Knight is famous for people picking it up, losing patience, dropping it, coming back, and mainline the whole thing. Yeah. I'm excited to be one of those. Thank you for clipping that as well, Uber. Beat the game in 36 hours. That's a good run. That's, like, a very good run. A fun one. Like, especially if it's, like, first time and you're just, like, running in circles and stuff. Or even if you, like, picked it up after a break. Because, like, you've seen me. I've been like, hey, I just a general direction where I should be going. Right? Anyway, thank you, everybody. I will see you again soon. We'll do some media stuff. It will be good. Little break from the gaming stuff to giggle at all the content that's been sent through. Hopefully, we'll make more progress this media review. And I won't be, like, 3 weeks behind. We were catching up there for a while, though. I have faith. I have faith that I'll get back on course with it. I'm going to head out, though. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, tips, anything that came through here tonight. Again, I very rarely get double-digit subs gifted to me in a night. 25 in a night is so kind. Thank you so much for helping me out this month. Things were so slow in the beginning of the month because I was just out of town all the time and going to the hospital and stuff. And I don't want to make my worries yours, but I will say thank you. I will really genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, all the way to the top, say thank you for all the support. So, thank you. First Hollow Knight save I finished was 95% at 50 hours. Damn! Wild. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be doing a completionist run, that's for sure. I know there's multiple endings and stuff, but I think I'll I'll kind of, like, my version of a speed run get to the... where I'm trying to get to one of the endings, and then we'll probably boot up Silk Song shortly afterwards, but we'll see. Anyway, thank you so much for vibing. Cheeto Fingers, thank you for the follow. I hope that everyone had a wonderful time with me tonight. Like I said, just good vibes. Like, thank you for the chats. Thank you for the lurks. You spent your time here. Time, again, it's a limited resource that we have. And you decided to hang out here with a lot of really good people. Thank you. Conversely, my Silk Song save reached credits in 50 hours, and I'm absolutely certain I'm nowhere near 100%. I love that, though. A fresh new, like, I get to explore this now. I get to, like, figure out all the secrets. I love it. It's really cool. Awesome. So excited to play it. I hope you all have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. All of you are great. Thank you for cheering me on while I'm doing, like, voice work stuff as well. I've been pouring a lot of my heart and soul into trying to get more roles. I just haven't secured a bunch this year, and I would like to because, I don't know, it's the dream, you know? I want my own, like, cool, like, social media banner with all my recognizable roles and stuff. I think that'd be sick. I'm gonna get going, though. Thank you all. Y'all are wonderful. I will show up when I can next, hopefully for Monday. Gray Lady, thank you so much for hanging out, too. Appreciate it. Anyway, have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be. Finger hearts as usual. I'm heading out, and I'll see you around. Take care of yourselves, please. Promise me. See you around. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you so much. It was fun.
Yeah, you can take me